Oh, Harry, my man. Oh, I missed you too, brother. Dude, I missed you guys so much. Even that, like, what's it been? Tuesday, my PC took a crap. Today's Thursday. It took 2 days. 2 days, and I was literally, like, ripping my freaking hair out, dude. I just could. You were watching fishing streams, and you... Don't even say that. Don't tease me, Harry. Welcome back, Smithy G, dude. Oh my gosh, dude, it feels so good to be back. You guys have no idea. You've no freaking idea how painful it was to sit there and just like feel completely helpless. Just helpless, man. I didn't know what to do. There was nothing I could do. But yes, sir, Mr. 60 days, brother. 60 days. Those days don't count. That's on me, dude. The PC, man, just had some issues with it. I thought that I was gonna have to send it back to the manufacturer, but after like 2 days of troubleshooting and working some things with the BIOS updates and I physically taking my PC apart and rearranging things and putting it back together, it's working. We're good. We're back in business for now. For now. Fingers crossed, everything just continues smoothly. Smooth, baby. I think everything's good. As far as everything looks on my end, looks cool. Let me know if you guys have any issues. Like audio, whatever it is. Hit me. Let me know if there's an issue. Couldn't say nice sentient scythe to you. Oh my gosh, dude. Wait, so I imagine you've made quite the progress since I've been out, right? I don't like those guys. Those guys are still, like, are gross and make me upset. I don't like seeing them. Okay. Let's continue to collect rotten flesh. So, I gotta recuperate myself. Reconfigure my brain juice. But congratulations on that scythe, Harry. Where did we leave off, dude? I know that last time we played Minecraft, and technically the day after was supposed to be, God of War, but I couldn't help it. I was like, since we've had so many issues and we've been gone for a couple days, it's like we gotta play some Minecraft. Just got to. So I think today what we should work on is no. Okay, we're gonna spawn proof this place. Please stop hitting me with the instability. Dude, I'm glad I'm black too. I'm glad I'm black. I'm glad I'm back too, brother. It is so good to be... I can't even talk. It's been so long. So good to be back. All right, Mr. Smithy. I will catch you later, sir. Your Lost Cities area is getting crazy now, which is an issue. What do you mean it's getting crazy? Does it get crazier the longer it's like you're in it? We're building today. We're big chilling. We're putting the Lost Cities on the back burner, I think, for a bit. Dude, what in the world? Is there enough stuff spawning? Alright. I'll tell you what. Let's run back into our house. It does? Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. Let's run back into our house. Does the game volume that sounds slightly loud? It's still at 27. Maybe it's just me. It might just be me. Hello! Let's put all this junk away. Let's get a little bit organized. And I think what we're gonna do is just work on carving stuff out. Let's carve these areas out so that we can start filling the space. Like, let's get the areas that we're gonna put mobs in built and settled in, right? And that way we can start putting mobs in. It's gonna be a bit of a process. I think it's probably gonna take us quite a while to do what we're trying to do, but it's gonna be worth it, man. It's gonna be so good. You found a skeleton horse, though. Skeleton horse. Can't remember when the last time I saw one was. I don't know if I've ever seen one in RLcraft, though. Where does algae go? I don't know where algae goes. Do I have any algae? I do. What is this used for? Just fishing. Oh, you can turn that into cactus green, too. I did not know that. Interesting. Yeah, let's put that in there. This in here. Fill up our water bottle. First time you've seen one in RLCraft? Are they just like a normal spawn, or like does the skeleton horse spawn with the 4 horsemen? Like, you know how in vanilla Minecraft it'll like get struck by lightning if you go near it and spawn 3 more? And they'll attack you. Is it the same concept, or is it just like a plain old skeleton horse that spawns? I think we could probably put those arrows away, since we're not working with that rotten. Let's put this in there. Wait, yeah, let's put the transportation cart in there for now. We're not going to be messing with that anytime in the near future, I don't think. Let's also stick that in there. Okay, these were our building supplies for the pathway that we were going to work with. Sorry, I just got to take a minute to, like, recollect myself. It's been a hot minute, and I'm a little bit lost. But we're going to get rolling here real soon. Once I get my groove back, I think we'll be good. Oh, torches. I wanted to get torches. Torch arrows, specifically. Arrow torches. It was a buff, oh, it was a buffed skelly, though. Oh, interesting. Wait, did I make torches? 2 torch arrows. Let's make another stack of these. Just for the sake of lighting the place up. We're not gonna... Torches will not be our main source of light. Is the serpent okay? That's a good question. It should be. I can't see why he wouldn't be. I mean, it's not like I've logged in. He looks fine. He's good. Yeah, he looks good. Is he full health? Oh, you know what? I don't think he was... No, he wasn't full health when we found him. Alright, I don't want to spend levels. I'm a little greedy on the levels because we spent like a freaking boatload the last time we played. Zambies, what you doing out there? Torches. Alright, let's go light that room up. Alright, okay. I like how you can still kill mobs with the torches. Or with the torch arrows. How many nether stars do you reckon it's going to take to get legendary on the scythe? Oh, I don't know if I have like an accurate estimation for that one. A verdant chupacabra, huh? What are you doing in here? Oh, he's strong, dude. Okay, we're good. That's just normal lag. It's fine. I'm just kind of scoping out the surroundings here of the room that we're working with. Just to kind of see maybe we could do a little something special. Tweak it a little bit, because we're going to be doing a lot of digging today. A lot of ripping out, like, some of the side areas. Wow, look at all the variations to the chupacabras running around. Another chupa. I don't think this cave really is going to do much for us. Stick some torches here, though. Wait, it took 1? You lucky dog, dude. Alright, hold on a second. Now listen, Harry. I know you've been kind of just abusing my luck since I've been out. But buddy, I'm gonna need it back. No, I'm just kidding. That's freaking ridiculous, man. Congratulations. One nether star. Okay. Here's the deal. Alright. We could work on this room. We could get the room situated so that it's ready to hold the sea serpent. You know what I'm thinking? You know, hold on. Before we put the sea serpent in here, you know what I'm thinking is if we're gonna turn this into the aquarium, you know, the aquarium, with the water mobs, things like that. What if, wait, made it up to 2 stacks for the cleaver? Oh my gosh. Yeah, dude, 2 stacks is ridiculous. We spent probably like, I think 30 or 40 of them, probably around 40 of them on this one and didn't get masterful, which is a little disconcerting, but whatever. So, okay, my plan here, my thoughts right off the bat is that we keep the sea serpent in this side of the room, but we carve out even more over here, and we do like the hippocampus. And are there any other water creatures that aren't going to be, like, attacking the hippocampus, is my question. Like, maybe we put on our science hat right now. What if we did this? What if we ran back to the sea serpent real quick, ran around in the ocean for just a minute, just a little bit, to run around out there, just to study some of the creatures. Stay here, sea serpent. Let's go out far enough that it's going to unload him so that he's not having a chance of jumping out. You can one-hit withers? Dude, okay, that's too much. That's ridiculous. I didn't know you could just, like, straight up one-hit a wither like that. That seems like it's too strong. Ash Destroyer. I'm distracted already. Distracted already. Alright, so let's find ourselves hippocampus. And then after we find the hippocampus, that's a bit silly. That's like a ridiculous amount of damage. But really convenient too, so I mean, why not, right? I don't know, my thoughts here are that maybe if we find a hippocampus, we can test which creatures it's gonna, like, take damage from. Like, there's a bunch of different water creatures, right? But most of them are hostile. The hippocampus is not. If we find a hippocampus... Wait, how many magma cubes have I killed? Let's check. So if we find a hippocampus... 1,203? That's a lot more than I thought I had. But I don't know. How many do you have, Mr. Harry, sir? If we find a hippocampus and we take it nearby other mobs and see what mobs attack it, we can kind of figure which mobs will be able to, like, put in... Or is it just going to be the hippocampus that we... I don't know, man. This is a tough decision. Are there any other water creatures from Fire and Ice besides the sea serpent and the hippocampus? Because I'm thinking that there's not. Like, I don't think that... I was hoping to maybe collect some of these guys. Like, it would be cool to have some crabs. Like 2 crabs in there. 15,000. Savage. Alright. Let's grab our birdie bird. Smithers. He's very loud. Let's wait till this guy floats closer to the surface. Okay, well that wasn't supposed to happen. We got him. Let's take this guy and find a hippocampus. And then if we find a hippocampus, we can put them next to each other and see if they'll attack one another. My hope is that they'll all work. Oh, sirens are Fire and Ice? Yeah, but sirens aren't in the water, are they? I mean, I guess they are technically in the water. Well, okay. If we're going to do an aquarium, it doesn't need to just... Oh, he's going to die outside the water. Okay. This complicates things. I'm using my brain juices here. Sea serpents kill everything? I know, I was gonna keep the sea serpent separate from everybody. At least separated through panes of glass, right? I was expecting that if we put a pane of glass in between them, that it would be just fine. Not so that they're in the same body of water. I'll tell you what, since this guy's gonna die outside of the water, let's just go home. I don't know why I expected him to not die outside the water. But here was my thought process. Sorry, I'm a little confuzzled. It's just been so many days of not gaming and like just like ripping up the PC and so I was thinking like on this half, mobs attack through panes on glass. Wait, no, not panes, but like full blocks of glass. Okay, so full blocks were cool. Wait, so would they attack through blocks of glass? Okay. Well, alright, hear me out. If they attack through blocks of glass, what if we just, like, put a, like, divider? What are you doing in here? Dude, you guys are so obnoxious. Can I just, like, work in peace? What if we put, like, a full block, like, just divider here, okay? Put the sea serpent in this section, and then carved out another section over here, and put the other creatures inside of this area. Yeah? Wait, they don't attack through full blocks? So full blocks of glass would be okay. Ooh, I thought that was a hole in the wall. Put a walk through the middle. Yeah, that's what... So, like, even... Oh, dude, even, like, say we did, like, a glass dome right here, and then we could leave space above us for them to, like, swim across the top, too. Alright, our inventory is just gonna become a mess. But that's okay. We're not worried about it. We don't even need most of these supplies. We could just start dumping stuff when we get full. Let's just rip this place out, dude. We're in destruction mode right now. Hey, Lucy, sir. My brother. My goodness. It's so good to see you guys. It is so good to see you guys. You have no idea. I felt like I had my life just like uprooted and tossed out the window in the past couple of days. Like everything just got freaking blown to smithereens. Like I don't know. I felt so helpless because like there's just nothing I could do. My PC just kept shutting off and shutting off and shutting off. Like, after like countless hours of troubleshooting. We're back, baby. We're back, baby. Okay, it doesn't need to be that much space for the hippocampuses. Hippocampi, excusez-moi. Oh, we have water. We're good. What was wrong with it then? Okay. Full breakdown of my understanding of what was going on with my PC. I came home Tuesday, turned it on, and it wouldn't turn on. My fans weren't working, the lights weren't working, and eventually it did turn on after like a good 5 or so minutes, and it brought up my BIOS screen. BIOS is like the hardware rather than Windows. So like you got Windows, which is software, and then that's what most interactions are done through, right? But then you've got your BIOS, which is like internal like motherboard stuff. And it was like telling me that the BIOS couldn't start properly, and I was freaking out because I had never seen that before. I didn't understand what was going on, so I called Zach up. He was like, dude, you got a problem. And I did some troubleshooting. I called the developers, like the company that made my PC. I was like, hey man, I got some issues. They were like, all right, let's run through it. Let's do some troubleshooting. So for hours, we troubleshoot, dude. We did everything that we could, and it just kept shutting off. It just kept shutting off and shutting off. He was like, okay, seems to be that the issue is with the hardware. And given the collection of information that we've had, it seems like it's a motherboard issue. We're gonna have you send it back to us, and we'll fix it. We'll replace the motherboard. We'll send it back to you. I was like, okay, how long is that gonna take? He was like 3 to 5 weeks. I was like, oh, my heart. And so the next day, I was like, well, I can't help but mess around with it. I just couldn't help it. I was like, I have to try to turn it on, right? I can't just like sit there and watch it be turned off and wait for the package to show up for me to ship it back. So I messed around with it some, and it turns on and it lets me in Windows. And I was like, okay, hold on. Like because the fans were still acting funny. It was incredibly laggy. There was it wouldn't let me do much with it. And it was really slow. I was like, okay, well, let me call CLX again, because that's the company that made the PC. I call them up. They're like, okay, let's do some more troubleshooting, because now we're actually in Windows. And we find that there's a bunch of programs. There's one specific program, which is Alienware Command Center, which is Hey, what's going on, Eddard? Alienware is my mouse, right, that I have. And Alienware's a great, brand. However, their software tends to not interact well with other softwares. And I didn't know that. I was not aware. But apparently, since the day I had my PC, Alienware has been crashing constantly, back and forth. And also found out that my BIOS was like one of the oldest updates possible. Which is odd, because it's a brand new PC, and I couldn't figure out why. They were like, okay, well, let's uninstall Alien Command Center. Let's reinstall Alien Command Center. Seemed okay. Seemed to be working after that. Other than like a bunch of other issues with like the fans and stuff like that, there's like, and my PC was getting hot. It was like 80 degrees because the fans weren't working. And we're like, okay, well, since the BIOS is way out of date, let's try to update the BIOS. And that's a whole mess, apparently, in itself. So we download the update to the BIOS to a thumb drive, right? The reason why you have to do that is because if you update the PC while it's live, while it's active and connected to the internet, you run the chance of like frying the whole system. And doing it through a thumb drive and off the internet, the interweb, reduces some risks. Now, if it were to crash during that, it also runs the risk of frying the motherboard. But it was like, okay, well, we're either going to send it back to replace the motherboard, or we can try to fix the BIOS update, and if it fries the motherboard, worst case scenario, we have to send it back anyway. So we're like, okay, well, we might as well try it. So we tried working the BIOS update, and it just shuts off. Mid-update, it shuts off, and that's the risk of frying the motherboard, and I was like freaking out a bit. And it turned back on. It didn't fry the motherboard for whatever reason, because supposedly it's like a really high chance of just totally wrecking the motherboard whenever you like crash an update like that. 80 degrees is normal for your laptop? Well, I mean, not quite normal for my PC. But so we couldn't get the BIOS to update properly, and the PC just kept crashing during the update, and we were like, goodness. And for some reason or another, it never fried the motherboard. Like, nothing ever went wrong. It kept like bringing us back into the BIOS, but it kept crashing before we were able to finish the update. So we're like, okay, let's wait. Let's just give it some time. Let's let it sit overnight. Like, the package isn't going to be here till Friday, so that I can send it back anyway. So the worst thing that we can do is, or, you know, the best thing we could do was sit here and wait, let it just rest for overnight. So I jump in this morning, excuse me, and I try to run the BIOS update, and it seemed to go through properly okay. Now, for whatever reason, Windows just disappeared. My PC like no longer recognized Windows at all. It was just gone entirely, and the only access I had was to the BIOS. So I call up CLX again. I'm like, hey guys, like, update for BIOS seemed to look okay. For whatever reason, it didn't update to the most recent BIOS. But it did go halfway. It went from being like a 2019 version to a 2021 version. So that's cool, right? Like, we made an update happen. And for whatever reason, switching out one of the chips, like, so the dude was like, all right, what I need you to do, open up the side of your PC, grab yourself a screwdriver, take this out, put it over here. And I was like, okay. Like, what's the worst that can happen, right? I'm gonna send it back anyway if it doesn't work. So I pull a bunch of stuff out, I swap out some of the chips, I move the chips around on the motherboard, and it works. It just magic, dude. I felt like a freaking wizard, Harry. Like, yo, a wizard, Harry. And it just worked. It just magically turned back on. Everything is working brand spanking new. There's not a single issue anymore. I don't have any idea why it's working brand new. But they told me to do some things, I did them, and it worked. So we're back. We're freaking back, dude. I hope, like, fingers crossed we don't have any issues. We've been streaming for a half hour. Looks good to me. Everything is squeaky clean, squeaky smooth. I guess laptops don't really have much cooling room at all, do they? You should put some gloves on in case you shock the motherboard with static. Oh, I was definitely not wearing gloves. I didn't even think about that. Well, I'm not touching it anymore. Make sure you... Yes, I did disconnect the power supply. I mean, the guys that were walking me through it were pretty thorough. You know, they were really good dudes. Like, and they're quick too. You know, and they're very respectful. And honestly, considering I had no idea what I was doing, they were quite patient for somebody that's like, I gotta do the what? The thing goes where? What is it called? Who? What? Huh? I don't understand. There's a thing? What does that mean? What, like, you know what I mean? Like, I was just a clueless freaking spoon the whole process. And, so they were huge helps, man. Here we are. Working again. Alright. So, I think this should be enough. That should be enough space. That should be more than enough space. I suppose it didn't matter if you fried it anyway, as you nearly lost. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I was gonna send it back, right? I was in the process of, like, just shooting it back to them and being like, well, they're gonna replace the motherboard anyway. So I was like, well, if it fries it, if we screw it up, then no harm, no foul. It's like, we might as well try. If you ever need help again, hit you up. Dude, I would be very appreciative. The whole process made me, like, really interested in, like, tweaking with PCs, and just the whole process is fascinating to me. You know, I've opened up PCs before, but never to the extent of what we did troubleshooting these issues. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I was scared. Like, I was definitely afraid to mess it up. I was like, if I do one wrong thing, like, I could fry the whole PC. It would be, like, in trouble. Now, granted, it's all under warranty, right? So everything was covered. Fortunately, I was just afraid to screw it up. But we're good, man. It looks good to me. And I'm proud of myself. I never thought I'd be able to, like, just straight up fix it, but here we are. As Lucy tends to say, may the diligent prevail. Alright, we're just getting the rough shape out. I prefer to get, like, the shape down first, right? Oh, but Harry, aside from, like, if I ever need help again, if for whatever reason you ever have some just, like, free information that you're willing to be like, hey, check this out, you might find it interesting, I would be very happy to learn some things. Like I said, during the whole process of troubleshooting, I started to get more and more interested in the whole process. So, like, I mean, I don't exactly have, like, a degree in that stuff. I never went to college for anything, let alone, like, tech support and stuff like that. But it is interesting to me. I would be for sure fascinated in learning some more stuff in the future. And, you know, hopefully, knock on wood, right? Hopefully we don't ever have issues with our own PC again here. And we can just continue streaming as is, and we don't ever have to shut the whole thing down. I don't know. You said, when I first changed my RAM, I bought it and the RAM didn't fit my motherboard, so I had to buy a new motherboard. Then found my CPU didn't fit the motherboard, so I had to buy a new CPU. Oh my gosh, dude. You done went through the whole, like, bit and, or shiz and kazoo. What's it called? The whole kit and caboodle. There's a phrase that has to do with a kazoo too, but I can't think of it. This is why I try to get my PhD in a field before diving into the practicals. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I never foresaw myself, like, digging into my PC and just, like, messing around with it and trying to fix it, but, you know, it was one of those moments where it was like, well, it's not gonna hurt to try, right? So, we might as well. And it paid off, man. It definitely paid off. And I had a good time doing it, too. Spent 2 hours researching SSDs before buying one for my laptop. Yeah, dude, if I'm gonna buy something like that, though, like, I'm gonna do my research, right? Like, I spent a pretty excessive amount of time researching PCs before I actually bought this one. Now, I mean, I didn't go as far to learn how to, like, assemble them, right? Oh, that's a lot. But either way, it's definitely best to do your research before you dive headfirst into something like that. Wanted to spend 200 on RAM and ended up spending like 1,000. Oh my gosh, dude! Half the time, you know what? So I was talking to Zach about this. Like, specifically, graphics cards are outrageously expensive, like ridiculously expensive. It makes no sense how expensive they are. So if you're like, him and I came to the conclusion that, like, if you're ever looking to, like, just upgrade your, say you've got like a 2 or 3 year old computer and you're looking to upgrade your graphics card for whatever reason, as expensive as they are, it's almost more beneficial to just buy a whole new PC. You know, you spend a few $100 extra, but you get the entire thing rather than just the graphics card again. You can upgrade everything all at once. Like, the PCs are expensive, but the graphics card is a majority of your cost, which, that's a whole argument. I did a bunch of research in my time out of the stream as well, finding that, like, there's a whole frustrating situation in the world with, like, why are graphics cards so expensive? We don't know. They just charge you that because they can. Assembly. We here on the Lucifer Planet dive right into the physics of things. The planet of Lucy. It's his world, we're just living in it, man. Do I go one more back? Alright, we're fine-tuning. Bruh, where are you guys coming from? Okay. Sorry. You don't need these insane graphics cards, though. You really don't. You know, my buddy Zach and I talked pretty thoroughly about it, saying that, like, you know, his graphics card is like 3 generations behind, and he doesn't have any issues on any game ever. Like, at all. Brand new games that come out, he doesn't have a single issue. And he runs his games on, like, the highest possible settings and stuff. And like, well, if that's the case, then why do you really need, like, the newest graphics card? Unless, now, he just games, right? He doesn't, like, stream, he doesn't record, he doesn't do anything but except, like, straight up just gaming. So it's not like his PC's going through, like, a whole load of stuff all at once. He's not trying to run a bunch of different programs, he's just playing the game. So, like, it's not quite as hard on his PC and his graphics card and all that, but still, like, if you're able to run like the newest, fanciest games in the highest settings with a 3-generation old graphics card, then like why buy the newest ones? And I'll never get sponsored by a graphics card company now after talking about this, but I don't think it's necessary. Although they are beautiful. They are freaking awesome. And dude, him and I were looking at PCs, and like I was looking at like $3,000 PCs, just window shopping, you know. I had no intention of buying a $3,000 PC, but man, is it fun to look. Like it just, they're so nice, man. It's just so beautiful, and it's so shiny, and just I want to buy them all. I just want like a whole collection of them. But it's a little outrageous. It's too much. Something feels off here. I don't know. It doesn't need to be perfect, does it? Because we're gonna... Alright, so my thought process here... This actually looks pretty good. I think I'm cool with the shape here. It doesn't need to be perfect, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go out into the ocean and collect a whole bunch of coral and other stuff that is gonna, like, essentially cover up this area. We're gonna make this look like an ocean, if that makes sense, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I was in the zone talking about PCs and stuff. Missing chats, sirs. Yeah, the GPUs are very expensive because the first monopoly, second because the crypto and AI data centers buy them in bulk. Yeah, that definitely has a significant impact on the whole thing. It almost makes you wonder, like where's it going in the future, right? Because like as technology advances, things like that should in theory become less expensive, because, you know, we get better at building them, the process becomes more like refined, and I don't know, at least that's how it works in my head. Theoretically it should become cheaper over time, but they seem to become more and more expensive. But your graphics card, Harry, is from 2014, and you can run most games. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it's necessary. Although it is convenient and nice to have, like, the nicest, most updated thing. Like, it doesn't seem to be totally necessary. It looks okay. With the optimization that modern games have, you do sometimes need them if you want to play the latest titles. But Minecraft, like people, Minecraft people like us don't need them. Yeah, you're right. Now, however, I mean, personally, I like the new games as well. I don't just like Minecraft. But I mean, and granted, my graphics card's pretty new as well. I think that the newest generation is the 4080. I think. I'm pretty sure it's up to 40, and I run a 3060 on my PC. So, like, it's not the newest. However, it's not that out of date, but it's not the newest, and it does just fine on everything. I have no issues. But, oh, and yes, it might be different if streaming. I think it is different with streaming. What the freaking heck? Let's just dump our stuff real quick. Let's put our inventory away, and then go to an ocean and collect a bunch of ocean-looking things like coral. What they'll do is make it so that games can't run old cards, then charge loads for the new ones. Yeah, I mean, don't tell them that, because don't say that, because then they'll speed up the process. Let's not. In fact, you know what? I had to just buy a new graphics card the other day because everything's so outdated, and there's no need for them to do that right now. Okay, you can wait another 10 years to make those changes, guys. Don't worry. We just all bought brand new graphics cards. You don't have to worry about anything. Yes, the 4090. Sorry, I think I said 4080 before. Most companies these days don't optimize games for native solutions, or excuse me, resolutions. They do it for the upscaled versions. Newest is the RTX 4090. Dude, I was looking at RTX 4090s, and lordy B, are they nice. They're like, those computers are so nice looking. And I mean, as we said before, a little unnecessary. You just don't need something that redonkulous, but it is nice. You know, I was gonna fix my pickaxe, but whoops. I think we have plenty of durability on that. And let's sleep quick, and then we're gonna go to the ocean and collect a whole bunch of coral and stuff like that. Oh man, it just feels so good to be back. I don't even, whoa. Speaking of graphics cards. No, I think that's I think that might be an issue with the, well, we're not running that shader pack. I don't know. Forget about it. Ignore it. It didn't happen. Upscaled is stuff like DLSS or FSR. See, I'm not familiar with that stuff, though. I am not familiar. We'll be collecting some of those guys at some point. Does that... Oh, it doesn't all go straight into the inventory. Okay. Some of it does. A lot of it goes straight into the inventory. We don't need too much. This one little patch of coral might just do it for us. Gonna take up a lot of inventory space. The pixies are the ones causing the viral glitches. Oh, the visual glitches. Well, we can remove the pixies if we need to. I know they're a little loud and obnoxious. Does that? Oh, that does work. Man, I should put magnetic on a pickaxe. It's alright, it's not the end of the world. It'll just take us a minute to walk around and collect stuff. I don't think... There's that type of coral as well. Wait. So your 3060 runs DLSS. Kill the pixies, kill the trumpet skeleton. Harry, calm down. I didn't say kill them. I feel like they're not even... I don't know about you guys. I zone them out at this point. I don't even, like, notice the pixies in the background or the trumpet skeleton. Now, we don't really pass the trumpet skeleton too often. But when we are near them, I don't even really notice it anymore. You've got magnetic on your pick, and it's getting annoying. Just fills up the inventory. Yeah, see, it is annoying when you're not intentionally trying to fill your inventory. But, like, in a situation like this right here, where we're trying specifically to collect this block... It would be really nice to have it. That's the reason why I have not put magnetic on my pickaxe, because it's really friggin' annoying. Now I've got it on my Paxel, but Good. Yeah, dude, a lot of the computer stuff just kind of goes over my head. It really does. Like, I try really hard to learn, and, like, I pay as much attention as I can, especially during that troubleshooting process over the past few days. I definitely have learned a bit about it, but there is, like, this part of my brain that's just like, numbers and letters and letters and numbers. Like, it just doesn't make any sense, you know? It is all just, like, a lot of it is just a big combination of, like, letters and numbers, and I'm like, what does all this mean? You know what I mean? But it helps, like, to understand the function and the purpose of the specific things, and that'll, like, definitely help me grasp the concept a little bit better. I don't know. I've always been that way when it comes to, like, learning anything, even through school, is like, if I understand, like, more about the individual thing, if it's not just a letter and a number, like, if it holds more value than that, then I have an easier time understanding and, like, remembering the stuff that it has to do. But it is a lot of letters and numbers. Stop it. Stop it. What? No, you're not gonna do well underwater, buddy. We are Christmas musicking today. Sorta. FE203.2H2O may be the reason. You mean rust? Wait, is that rust? Is that oxidized iron? We'll be getting better with time if you keep learning. Yeah, absolutely. It is a time thing. Like, you can throw a bunch of numbers at somebody within 30 seconds, and they'll be like, what the freaking, what is all these numbers? Like, it doesn't make any sense, but repetition and time will definitely help. Especially a slowpoke like myself. Can I collect? You know what? I think this coral specifically is something to do with just the water and sand. Like, if I place sand underwater, I think that stuff just naturally grows on it. Yeah, see, look. So, like, maybe part of our decoration in that area can be sand, and it should naturally generate some of these looking coral-like things. Yeah, that is rust. See, I'm not that... See, yeah. Fe is iron, H2O is water, and if you oxidize water, it turns to rust. I know what I'm talking about. See, I'm smart, you guys. You think I'm, like, just some big dope that plays Minecraft. It's true. But know some things. Harry's like, uh-huh. Smart, huh? You think you're smart? Well, do you have a living scythe? Sorry, Harry, that's not how I think you sound. What the heck was that? That was a green dude. Okay. I don't think we need quite that much coral. Alright. No comment. I love you, Harry. If you oxidize iron, it turns to rust. Yes. And, like, this is where I start talking about stuff that I don't know what I'm talking about, and I'm like, it's fact, see? And you guys are like, no, actually, it's this. And I was gonna say, like, iron will oxidize like normally, but you can speed up the process with things like water. Because water has a high concentration of oxygen in it. Yeah? Whereas, like, the air that you breathe normally, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if these numbers are correct, but I believe that the air that we breathe on a daily basis is around 70% nitrogen, and there's very little oxygen in the air that we breathe. But it doesn't mean that there's no oxygen in it. We do still need oxygen to breathe. The coral plants as well, hence the Spriggan. Yes. Wait. Oh, coral are plants as well. I noticed that. I was like, I'm wondering where that guy spawned from at first. And I was like, oh, it must have happened from the coral. Interesting. It makes sense. Ooh. Oh, dirt would be a good one too. "78% nitrogen and 21% oxygen." Oh, there's a lot of oxygen, but definitely mostly nitrogen. Can you not, dude? Like, do you have to? Alright, I would like more of the dry reef. But I think we might have, like, a good amount of the coral reef. What's that? Oh, you know what? Now's a good time to test this. I don't think these guys respawn, though. I don't want to kill them. I don't know if they die outside of water, either. We're testing something quick. I want to say he is going to die outside of water, and if that's the case, we'll probably come back for him. Alright, I do see more dry coral, so we're going to hang out for just a second. If he does not die outside of water, we might just take him back with us. If we had more OT in, excuse me. Hippocampuses don't respawn, but they won't despawn either, right? Shouldn't despawn. Like, if we just take him back to our house and, like, sit him outside, he's not gonna just, like, disappear on us. I think he should remain in the same place. They don't die outside of water. We might take this guy back with us now, after we collect more of this dry coral. Okay. I don't know why that happened. But it did. And he's not coming back. We'll find another one. Well, name tag for safety? Yeah, I would have name tagged him if that didn't just happen. I can't tell you exactly what just happened. It looked like a matter of, like, getting squished, but I'm not positive. Why is Smithy not put on? He is, I thought. What was he? Was it him attacking it? I was pretty sure he was on passive, but I could be mistaken. Hang on, we'll check in a second. Passive. Sit. I don't know. I don't know why he killed it. It looked like he almost got squished, but I'm not positive. It's okay. We'll find more. There's plenty of them in the world. And we can always just continue to explore. I kind of want to... Can we tame that guy? With, like, aquatic treats? Where'd he go? What? Hey. Aquatic treats. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! Why am I singing? There we go. Cool, dude, we got a verdant Roa. Is he considered a mount? He is. Cool, dude. Alright, well. Mission successful. I gotta remember to make more of those soul gems, or whatever they're called. The soul thingies. Alright, Smithy, let's find another hippocampus, if we can. Hippocampi. Just get 2 hippocampi and breed them? Okay, we can do that. I didn't really plan on... Wow, okay, let's get one of each color, right? We could definitely breed them. I believe you said before that they breed with sponges. So we could do that. Oh, look at that. If only we could carry more than one at a time. I'm pretty sure home is just over this hill. Oh wait, let's test something quick. Prismarine crystals, not sponges. Okay, sorry. They drop sponges when they die then. Got it. Well, I wanted to see if the crabs would attack the hippocampi. That way we could like put hippocampi in the same little section as crabs. Okay, I guess the question is, like, if he's not going to die outside the water, is he going to run away? Like, can they move on land? And if yes, where can we put him in the meantime? Alright, Smithy, you're kind of big, dude. Is he gonna just stay up here? I would say keep each variety of mobs separate, but your choice. Okay. Well, the underwater ones I was hoping to keep somewhat together. Can they not move on land? Yes, they can move on land, but very slowly. Can they jump? Like, is he gonna be able to get through that one gap? He's kind of cute, dude. I would have thought that he'd go over that gap before. I just didn't want him jumping off and walking off the ledge. But if he can just, like, stay there, I'll stick a name tag on him and we'll call it a day. I'm kind of just observing. Hold on. I don't know, he seems chill. He seems big chillin'. Oh, we can tame him with sponges, right? Like... Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I missed that one. You did say that. You can use a stick to set them on sit if they're tamed. Okay. We don't have that many sponges. But I guess we only need 2 to be tamed. If we get 2, tame them with sponges. That should be all said and done, because we can breed them. We can breed the rest of them, and I would assume that the ones that we breed afterwards with the tamed ones should also be tame. I could be wrong. Pretty sure the hippocampi were like directly across the water here, like tucked in this corner. Where you at, boys? Okay. Is that a red one or a brown one? It's the same color. Alright. Easy. Gamble pickaxe, would that work? Maybe. For duplicating sponges, I think, is what he's referring to. I'd rather not. I think the gamble pickaxe, I would assume it's a 50-50 chance. And like statistically, if you have a stack of whatever block, any block, if you have 64 of them and you mine 64 with the gamble pickaxe, statistically, half of them will break and destroy themselves and the other half will duplicate. So in theory, you should end up with a stack again. Right? If it's a 50% chance. I'm assuming. It doesn't specify, so I'm just guessing it's a 50% chance. Get in there. Get in there. Do it. Oh, the Hippocampi are nice. Kill Elder Guardians and Doomleg dungeons to get sponges that way. I think that's probably much faster. If you get put fortune on it, increases the... Wait, really? If you put fortune on a gamble pickaxe, it increases the chance of duplicating it. Oh, it is 50-50 until you put fortune on it. And if that's the case, you could get up to fortune 4, which... I wonder how much. Slightly? Okay. Nah. I'd rather go to a dungeon. Sounds more fun. Alright, let's slap these sponges down. Or coral blocks. Okay, we're gonna need more than just sponges and coral. So let's do this. Let's actually move this. Put it like on this back wall here. Dungeons will be more exciting. I mean, not much more exciting, right? It's still fairly boring, but we'll do it. It'll be a little bit better. A little bit better. Better. Alright, dirt, and sand. I don't think gravel grows anything on it, but gravel could be something just to spice it up, right? Out. Exo is a master gambler, but he dipped on this one, which is good. Yeah, I mean... Well, when you... Alright, Lucy, when you put it like that, now I kind of feel like we have to do it. We could use the gamble pickaxe. Wow, we're almost out of sand. I don't think we'll need that much. We really don't need that much. Is there anything else that we can use? Probably just like some cobblestone. Right. It doesn't need to be much. It's going to be filled with water, right? And then, so you're not really going to see most of it. And then we're going to put a bunch of coral down and stuff on top of it, which is going to cover up even more of what we got going on. We need lights, though. We need a way to light up the water from inside the water. So I'm thinking, like, probably just, like, prismarine lanterns, right? I don't know. That seems to be, like, the easiest and most practical pursuit. Cobble? Sea lanterns? Oh, is that what they're called? I think I just called them something else. Yeah. Oh, there's an orange one. Oh, it's an elder lantern. That might look nice. We do have a little bit of elder prismarine. Not too much, just a little bit. And I know we could technically infinitely duplicate the elder prismarine as long as we have regular prismarine, which should be much easier to collect. So we could do that if we need to. Prismarine blocks and variants look good. We could do that. I'll tell you what. Let's texture the entire room with the blocks that we have on our hotbar right now, okay? And then afterwards, we can come back and add like structural pieces made out of Prismarine and Elder Prismarine. How's that sound? That seems like it would be cool to have, like, maybe not much, like, right, like just a pillar here and there, or like just a square sticking out of the wall to represent like a room or something. I don't know. It doesn't need to be anything too crazy, but I think it would probably look nice. So I'm thinking we texture with sand, dirt, and cobblestone, and then lay coral reef on top. Stream crystal might also look nice. That's a good call as well, Harry. Let's do like patches. Patches of Houlihan. You guys ever seen Dodgeball? We're probably gonna need more of each, but well, no, we got a whole bunch. The floor I'm probably gonna rip out. Let's do the floor after. You played Dodgeball? Never seen it, though. Dodgeball's an older movie from, like, the early 2000s. It's a good movie. It's comical. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. What's your plan to fill it up with water? That's a wonderful question. We got this cool new thing called, what's it called? A water crystal or something like that? It was one of the things that we made from the crafting runes. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but it says that it creates like an infinite amount of water. We can try to use that. I didn't really have a plan. I figured we'd just figure it out as we go. That's how we roll. Usually we crash and burn, but it's fun. Oh, they want to be source blocks. Oh, I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. It might be a source block, it might not. I assumed it would be, but I could just be wrong. I'm not positive. Okay, the sand might be a little tricky. The sand is just gonna have to avoid the roof, right? The top ones would be, but it would fall down. So you would need to make it in layers. That's kind of what I was thinking. Right? We just start at the bottom. And, like, in theory, right? If we do, like, one corner, like, one side, it should fill in source blocks most of the way. Right? And then, as we go up, we just, like, do one layer around the side. And it should fill in source blocks. For most of it. I don't know. We'll have to mess around with it. I haven't used that item yet, so we'll see. I just thought though, I wonder if the coral's gonna survive. Like if I put coral down right now and it's not in water, it's probably gonna die. Or not let me place it down. You would need to build the floor up though. What do you mean you need to build the floor up though? Oh. Then remove after placing the water. I see what you're saying, huh? Huh. Mr. Team Animals Travis, sir. Guess who's back? Chicka 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 chicka. Slim Shady? Back again. Chick chicka 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 chick chick wah. Don't get me started, Travis. I can't. If I start hearing Eminem lyrics, I have to sing them. I wish we got more dry reef. We're gonna need more of it. My slumber calls. I will see y'all tomorrow. All right, Mr. Lucy, sir. Dude, it was so good to see you guys again. Take care, Mr. Lou. And I will catch you in the next one, my friend. He's like, man, this is getting boring. You guys are just building. I gotta go. Yeah. By the way, can you wait, you can also sprinkle lapis ore for decor. That's a good call. Lapis ore as well. I don't have too much lapis ore, but we can definitely go collect a little bit of it. It's not hard to find. That looks fair. Looks good enough. And then we'll sprinkle, like, dirt around. And the dirt will, like, grow stuff on it as the water fills in. Wonder if, like... we could probably stick to, like, stone for certain patches as well. So, like, we'll leave, like, say we leave, like, this little portion right here to be stone. And then we can sprinkle, like, the coral itself on top of it in different areas too, as well. Like, so like, well, the main backdrop would be dirt, stone, cobble, and then we could touch up with like coral reef, dry reef, and then certain ores like lapis, and maybe even some streamstone, and then come back and do like different sectional areas with prismarine blocks. Lush stone is a good one to go with stone. All right. We do have a whole bunch of that. Okay. I don't know. It's not that bad. It doesn't look bad. I don't think it's really worth fussing over right now. Like, we spend too much time, like, being like, oh, well, the dirt and this and that. We'll never get to the point where we actually make it look good with all the other details. So if we just like kind of just go freaking crazy with what we got going on now, not spend too much time worrying about exactly what the dirt and stuff like that looks like in the background, it will bring itself together as we place all the other blocks down, like the coral and prismarine. And then we'll do like sand at the floor. Do we do the entire floor out of sand? I think that's too much. Or there's red sand as well, but red sand really isn't found underwater. Okay, hold on. We're almost done with the cobblestone and the dirt. Let's just finish that up before we get too crazy. Doom, doom, doom. We need a bird. We're gonna run out of mana. A tiny bird. Where's our tiny bird? Dang it. Where's our other bird? Alright. Big chillin'. So, Harry, I guess I didn't really ask you much about what has been going on since I've been gone. How, sir? Well, I got a good idea based on your talk about the scythe, right? But how exactly is your hardcore run going, my friend? Clearly you haven't died, or else you'd be, like, freaking out. I would assume you'd be freaking out. I'd be freaking out. Okay, give me a bird. Give me a bird. Oops. Too much. Holy crap, that's too much. That is a lot of cobblestone right there. It's alright, we'll break it up. It's not gonna be, like, so dense. Still alive, currently making an auto storage system, not realizing how big it's gonna be, and I haven't even finished the stone part of the storage, and I've used 4 stacks of crates. Bro, I think... I mean, look, man, you do what you want to do, but it sounds like you may sort of be overdoing it with the automatic storage. By all means, continue doing what it is that you're doing, but I don't know. I don't really see an issue to have, or a reason to have, an automatic storage in RLCraft. Although it would be very cool. I would be quite impressed with you if you did make that work. And especially to have, like, a spot for every single item in the game. Alright, the Speleothems I think will come back with that. I don't know exactly how. But I do like the way they look. And I'm wondering if maybe... Ooh, I've never seen one underwater. I wonder if they're not compatible with water, like... If they're gonna open up, like, a funky area. Like, that it's not gonna be able to waterlog it. I guess we could check. Oh, we don't have a water bucket on us. I'm too messy. My base floor is currently filled with unsorted shulkers. Oh, see, nah, that's too much. Not right there. You gotta have the sorted bits. I don't know. I need some form of organization, even if it's a little chaotic. As long as it's like somewhat organized. If you have an idea of what goes where, that's enough for me. I don't need some big fancy auto sorted system. Even though it is really nice. It's a lot of work, but it's nice to have. Whoa. Okay. Sent the first layer on Discord. Nice, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh, you dirty dog. You're using a pre-built structure for your base. How dare you? Unacceptable, Harry. Probably spend 10% of my time looking for one item I need in a shulker. Yeah, see, if you're going through that, if you're wasting all your time doing that, that's... I don't know. If that's the case, then sure, like... But, I don't know. I tend to find a system that works for me. Typically to a point where I might look a little bit, but I stay fairly organized with my stuff. Don't get me wrong, like in between projects, it gets messy. But all in all, it stays fairly organized, and I don't know, that's always been enough for me to be like, alright, well, I guess I don't really need an automatic sorting system. That's not to say that it wouldn't be super convenient and cool. Probably living with my advanced protection 4 in sharp... Wait. I'm living with my advanced protection 4 sharpness 5 villager. Wait. You mean he's like just in the same area that you're in right now? Because you and I both know that's a big old no-no, brother. What? Oh, he's in this village? Oh. Well, I'm sure you're more than prepared to just, like, warp out at any time. Right? Like, if an event spawns, you're not gonna just stay there. At least I would hope not. I don't know how I feel about this hole in the roof. Like, I don't want to decorate it, but that's how we're going to get the sea serpent in. So I think we just decorate around it for now. We'll worry about that later. Man, I do like the Speleothems. It kind of hurts ripping them out. Like, I want to keep them. We should test it. Let's test it. Let's go outside with a couple of them. Let's hit the water and see if they can actually, like, sit in the water properly, or if they're gonna, like, create an air gap. I have a feeling they're gonna just make an air gap. Yeah. See, it looks odd. It doesn't look right. I don't think that's gonna work underground. Because, like, you gotta think, like, from the perspective, like, this itself right here doesn't look that bad. But, I don't know, I just wish you could waterlog them. It would look much better. And if we're, like, say we have, like, a layer of glass in front of us, preventing, like, the water from spilling out, it's gonna look probably even funnier, seeing, like, mostly just... Well, if we activate that texture pack, you're not even gonna see the glass. Unless we use colored glass. But I think I'd rather it be clear. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna look right underwater. If we really want to, we can mess around with it, but I think we're probably gonna option away from those things. Okay. That looks good enough, I think, for the grass, or for the dirt and the cobblestone. So, like... I kind of want to do, like, small mounds of sand building up around the edges. So let's do the floor first. I think. I'm assuming that's going to be the right path here for us. And I think I want to do, like, the entire thing out of sand. And in order to help, like, break up the blandness of just being sand, we can add, like, height variations, like little miniature hills and mounds and stuff, just to kind of say, like, hey, this isn't just, like, okay, not necessary, buddy, you can just go somewhere else. Yeah, so we'll create, like, height variation to help break up the blandness of just being a flat sand area. And I'm thinking that should be enough, in combination with the coral reef, because, like, we can also put coral on the floor, too, right, to help break up the sand. gonna get dark in here. Sent your base floor on Discord. I have a full storage downstairs, but I'm too lazy to use it. Oh no. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh no. No. Nope, not for me. Boy, I can't live like that. No, sir. No. That's what you like. Have you ever seen Hermitcraft? If you guys have ever watched that series on YouTube, Hermitcraft, that is what they call a chest monster, and it is unacceptable. I don't like that. I couldn't live like that, dude. We'll keep the charred cobblestone. We don't really need it, but I mean, dude, to be honest though, like, some people work like that, you know? Hermitcraft is amazing, dude. I like their series. I mean, I don't like watching everybody. No offense to to some of them. They're all very awesome people. They've got quite a community there. But, I don't... If I could, I'd probably sit and watch everybody's perspective, but ain't nobody got time for that. Alright, let's get rid of these blocks. So we're not just, like, cluttering our inventory. I hate doing it. I just... Oh, yeah, I know. Dude, it's tough to get away from. It is definitely worth spending, like, it's a chunk of time it takes to organize properly, but after you organize properly, it's worth it. It absolutely is. Every time. Spend hours looking for items. Nah, I can't do it. I can't spend that much time looking for items, dude. There's no point. I feel like I'm wasting my life. I'm like, open chest, close chest, open chest, close chest, open chest, close chest. Did I look that chest? Did I check that chest? I can't remember. Open it again, close the chest. Like, now, like, I don't need a chest for every single item. Like, what you're doing is, like, excessive if you ask me. I commend you for it, but, I much prefer... Dude, guys, look, man, I know this is RL Craft, but freaking screw off, please. Like I said, I commend you for going above and beyond to make a chest for every single item, but that is also too much for me, because by the time you get down, like, you've got this gigantosaurus room full of chests, and, like, that itself is a mess, right? Like, I prefer to have just, like, you know, one chest for, like, a certain type of item, right? And then... Okay, it's gonna be like this for a minute. Like, say, all the ocean stuff in one chest. Or, like, part of the ocean stuff in one chest, right? Or, like, the end stuff is in a certain area, and then the nether stuff is in another area. I prefer building my storages like that. That way, like, I can still figure out what everything is in my head, and I don't take up, like, an excessive amount of space with my storage. I don't know. It seems to be a happy balance between the two for me. But it depends on what mod you're playing, too. Like, if you're playing a mod that has, like, hundreds and hundreds of different necessary items to keep and use constantly, then, like, an automatic sorting system is definitely probably a little bit more convenient for you. They fill up too fast? Oh, yeah. See, I still use shulkers. See, I still use shulkers on the floor sometimes, but for smaller projects, like, I don't constantly use shulkers. Like, I'm not gonna just have, like, permanent shulkers on the floor, right? I'll have, like, temporary shulkers on the floor. But, I don't know. If I have, like, bulk items, like, for example, all the fish that we were catching the other day, I'll just start slapping them in shulkers, right? And then fill up a crate full of shulkers that are full of the fish. And same goes for, like if you have an excessive amount of stone, I just like, and at some point, do you really need like 32 shulkers of stone blocks, right? Unless you're on Hermitcraft and you're, you know, just straight up just like building a monumental thing that is just thousands and thousands and thousands of blocks. Like, you don't need all that. So like, you just throw stuff out at some point. At least I do. I don't know. I'm dropping stone now, but stone is so easy to collect that if I ever run out, then I'll just like take one of my multi-tools and just rip the ground up, and it'll take like 15 minutes to collect like, you know, 6 or 7 shulkers of stone or whatever it is that I'm trying to collect. All that would happen. Stop it. Alright. The instability, dude. Plus. But most of the big mods have refined storage. Yes, that is absolutely true. I love refined storage, dude. I love not just refined storage, but the different storage mods, dude. They are so nice. They're so convenient, and they make life so much easier. It makes you wish that you had something like that in vanilla, but then I guess it wouldn't quite be vanilla anymore. Dude, speaking of vanilla, I saw a clip earlier. I put it in the Discord channel asking, and Silver confirmed that it's true. Supposedly they're adjusting enchantments. First of all, they're nerfing certain enchantments, like Fortune 3 is no longer capped at Fortune 3. It's now going to be capped at Fortune 2. And then a couple other ones are going to be capped like that as well. And then the villagers that sell those enchantments are also going to be divided into specific biomes. I don't know. He said it's true, and Silver's a pretty smart dude. He knows what's up. He keeps up to date with all that stuff, so I trust his opinion. Why? Why would they do that? I don't know. I don't really like the idea of that. I don't know. It depends. If the details, like, say the new Fortune 2 still had the same effect as Fortune 3. Fantastic. That sounds great to me. I have no issue with that. However, dividing the villagers and setting them up to only be in certain biomes, like, that's gonna be a pain in the tush, dude. Hey, welcome back, Doorknob. I mean, Moss. Excuse me. Moss. Hello, sir. Congratulations on your exams, brother. I hope you did well, man. I really did. I'm glad you're done, man. That's always a large weight off your back. I'm excited for you, brother. Only one more week of school. Oh, snappers. Oh, adaptable. How about you get out of here with your adaptable? Villagers are too OP. Yes, I would agree with that. 100%. I cannot argue villagers are too OP. But I don't think that it requires the nerf that they're putting in. The way I heard it, it sounds like they're crushing villagers. Like just into the ground. And I don't think that that's what they needed. I think they needed tweaked, just not murdered. And it sounds like they may be murdering villagers. I don't know all the details. Like I said, I didn't do like a ton of research. I just like saw 60-second snippet of what they were potentially doing. And it sounded to me like they're taking certain enchantments and reducing the effectiveness of them. Okay? So not only are you nerfing the villagers, but you're also nerfing the enchantments themselves. And then on top of that, they're taking... Oh, I misunderstood the short. Hold on. It meant that the villagers will only sell enchants, so let's say you max out Fortune 2. Oh, but Fortune will still cap at 3. I did misunderstand it. I'm so sorry, dude. Okay, so what you're saying is that villagers can't sell Fortune 3 anymore. What they would sell is up to a max of Fortune 2, and you would have to buy 2 Fortune 2 books to make the Fortune 3. That makes more sense. The way I interpreted it was that the enchantments themselves are being capped at Fortune 2, which I thought was outrageous. I was like, why? Why would you, like, nerf the villagers, not the enchantments, right? But that makes sense. That is much more understandable. I think that that's a warranted thing. absolutely makes sense. I can get down with that for sure. They need to make the enchantment books look better to get through the enchantment table. Yes. Yeah. The enchantment table does seem pretty irrelevant for the most part. It depends on what you're playing, right? If you're playing vanilla, why would you not just rip up villagers and just completely bypass the enchantment table, right? By the way, Sir Harry, heard you're building something. I would like to peek at it if that's fine, says Silver. Yeah, Harry, if you don't mind, slap the photographs of your base in the Discord channel, please. Dude, thank you, Silver, for confirming that for me, brother. And yes, sorry, Doorknob, I missed your chat, sir. Yes, we are working on the zoo, my friend. Well, I guess it's zoo. It's become a zoo. We'll put it that way. Something doesn't feel right here. Okay. Still doesn't feel right. Tomorrow is a movie day at school. My dad asked me if I want to go to, and said no, but he bought tickets for me and my brother, and he asked me if I want to go. Dude, you should go. I mean, I don't know what movie it is. It might be like the worst movie you've ever seen, but it sounds fun. You should go. Go to the camp, and also I said no, but he bought that, so I'm stuck going. Nah, dude, you'll have a good time. You should go. You should go for sure. Enjoy some family time, man. And what if it, like, did he tell you what movie it was? Because that's the real question here, right? Oh, it's school time, not family time? What do you mean? I thought you said he bought tickets for, like, instead of you going, oh, tickets for the movie at school. I thought you meant instead of going to the movie at school, he bought tickets for you guys just to go see a movie. My bad. Sorry. That's, not quite as fun, is it? My bad, dude. Man. Well, you should, look, man. You should go anyway. I think you might be pleasantly surprised. You never know. Do you know what movie they're playing? It's better than, like, regular school, right? As far as Hollywood is concerned, a social gathering of high schoolers seems like a disaster for me. Yeah. I mean, kinda. I don't know. I understand where you're coming from, though, Doorknob. I was never a big fan of that stuff when I was in school, either. Definitely not as enjoyable as many other things. But you could still have a good time. You might be pleasantly surprised. I don't like those two. The movie is The Best Showman, which I watched too, and it was okay. But now at school at 7 p.m. where I should be role playing with my friends on Golden Bay. Yeah, okay. I mean, if you've already seen the movie, that's one thing as well, right? Like, I don't know. You might be able to plead with your dad to be like, "Hey, man, come on, man. I seen this movie, man. Come on, man. We do something else, man." But if you do have to go, think about it this way. It's not that long of a movie, right? I like The Greatest Showman. I thought it was decent. It's not my favorite movie, but it wasn't bad. I'm not big on, like, musicals and stuff, though. Or wait, it wasn't a musical, though. Well, what exactly was... It's like a show about a musician. Or a movie about a musician that, like... not a musician, excuse me, a magician. And he, like, went into this other reality. It kind of reminded me of, Alice in Wonderland, sort of, kind of. But Alice in Wonderland was way better. It looks incomplete or something. Something here just does not feel quite complete. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed a chat. Where was it? Wait, what? By the way, I do want to ask, is bullying that prevalent in U.S. schools? I think that, for one, it depends on which school you're in, right? Like, some schools are worse than others. It is incredibly common. And there's different types of it as well, right? Like, I think the main issue with bullying nowadays is that it doesn't stop when you leave school. Like, back in the day before social media and stuff, like, if you were bullied at school, you were bullied at school, and then you went home and the bullying stopped. Now, the bullying does not stop. It's a constant barrage of, like, just, like, chaos and pain through social media and other, like, internet outlets that, like, if you were being bullied, like, it's no longer like you get a break or you get to run away from it. Like, you are it's impossible to escape. So I think that it's becoming more prevalent all across the world, just with that aspect, but it is incredibly common nowadays. However, I've been out of school since 2017, so I don't really know too much about what's going on like nowadays. So it's been what, like 6, almost 7 years since I've been out. Holy crap, it's been almost 7 years. Ugh. I'm getting old, boys. But so I'm not like too up to date with what it is, but when I was in school, man, it was pretty common. Now, like, I wasn't the most social in school. I stayed far away from most people in general, so like I didn't really pay much attention to it anyway. I don't know. I do know that it's rough. Like, I do hear a lot of kind of like horror stories nowadays, and it worries me for like the new generations, but I just don't know enough about it to discuss it more thoroughly than that. You said it was $100 per ticket, and it was two tickets, and he already paid for the camp at R750. Oh, excuse me, the camp is R750 for a one night, and you gotta sleep there too, dude, and schedule stuff, and we were told we can swim, yet there isn't a schedule for the swimming time. Doorknob, my heart goes out to you, brother. If it was just a movie, I'd be like, oh, it's not that big a deal, you'll be fine. But now it sounds unpleasant. I hope you're not totally miserable throughout that whole thing, man. Try your best to have fun with it. That does not sound great, though, man. Needs more variety of blocks, and the blocks are patchy too. Yeah, we'll be adding more variety. Hang tight. Don't use social media. It's a horrible thing. Depression now is so common because of social media. Yeah, absolutely. It does. It really is. Like, social media induces all sorts of forms of anxiety and depression. And you don't typically, especially young kids, you don't even know. You don't realize it's causing these issues for you. And the craziest part is, like, if you don't participate in social media, then you're almost an outcast in a sense, right? Like, it's hard to get away from it, man. It really is. But there's healthy ways and unhealthy ways to use social media, right? Whoa, that was weird. Whoa. People compare their lives with fave lives on the internet, like you're like famous. You don't use any social media other than YouTube? I don't either. YouTube's the only thing I have. And even then, like, it still has a certain effect on you, for sure. Yeah, dude, social media does have, like, a very strong effect on people. And you, like I said, you typically don't even realize it's happening. Especially as a younger child, right? And, you get heavily addicted to it. And it definitely affects your life in ways that you don't understand, and you get sucked into it. Oh, fake lives on the internet. Yeah, that's the thing too. Is like most of the time you're comparing yourself to people. The lives that you see on the internet are not real. Like, they're not what their life is actually like. Like, I saw a video once of like this really good-looking woman who is like this influencer, I guess is what they call them nowadays, and she was like, she had this like toilet bowl seat. Right, so and a photo backdrop of like the sky in the background, and they set the photo up to make it look like she was sitting at an airplane window, like she was traveling to some freaking fancy island for vacation. She was just in her living room. Like, it's not real, man. Like, most of the stuff you see is bull. And even if it's not totally bullcrap, not totally real, it's typically doctored up very heavily with filters and stuff like that. So, like, even if you're just comparing yourself to like what somebody else looks like, it's like they're made of plastic, dude. Like, it's all filters nowadays. None of it's real. It's weird, man. We definitely live in a strange world that I don't even really know how to like describe it anymore. We're definitely like, did you guys ever see the show Black Mirror? It reminds me a lot of that, dude. Like, Like, Black Mirror, for those of you that don't know, is kind of like this, like, what's the opposite of a utopia? It's just like the end of the world type of stuff. And typically the episodes revolve around like electronics and technology and how they progress and affect society and culture. And it gets weird, dude. It gets really weird. It's an interesting show. I think it's on Netflix. Recommend it to anybody that's willing to, like, break their brain. $317 subs? Heck yeah, dude! You know, I was afraid that during my PC taking a crap on me, my channel was gonna slack. Like, I wasn't posting videos, I wasn't streaming, so I was afraid that, like, maybe, like, YouTube's algorithm would just break my channel, and I would just, like, lose subs and stuff like that, but, I actually gained a few. No, not many, but a few, and, I was pleasantly surprised. Dystopia, thank you, Silver, that's the word I was trying to think of. Yeah, so, like, the show, Black Silver. Black Mirror typically represents, like, a dystopian society in some form. And, it gets weird, dude. It's a very good show. I'm sorry, Doorknob. I missed the chat again, brother. I got depression since, I got an abusive stepmom. And, oh, man, I'm so sorry about that. Dude, look, man. There's healthy ways to cope with it. And there's unhealthy ways, too. There's no one-size-fits-all either, right? Like, you're never gonna get a solution for every single thing. You're not gonna be able to take a magic pill and fix everything. Over time, as you age and as you learn and grow as an individual, you will develop coping mechanisms for certain things in your life, and you'll get better at handling just life in general, and dealing with things like depression and anxiety. And like I said, there's healthy ways to deal with it, and there's unhealthy ways to deal with it. And like, everybody's gonna make mistakes, right? Everybody's gonna go through times in their life where they cope with life unhealthily. So, like, don't get discouraged through your life, man. Don't let anybody talk you down or talk you out of, like, what you want to do with your life or anything like that. Just follow your heart, man, and get where you're going at your own pace, and you're gonna be just fine, dude. You're a smart kid and you're tough as well, dude. So, when it comes to things like anxiety, depression, don't let it get to you. Just keep on keeping on, dude. Let's reach 911 subs before Christmas. I don't know about that. I mean, we can shoot for that goal, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Eventually a creeper's gonna spawn behind me and just blast a hole in my nice, beautiful creation. Oops. And Doorknob, on top of all that, one of the healthy coping mechanisms you can use for troubles in life is just talking about it. Within reason, right? Like, don't go talking to the people necessarily that cause the issues in your life. That may not make it any better for you. Not saying it couldn't, but it's unlikely to help. Find people that you trust, people that care for you and you care for them, and just have a chat. Even if you don't feel like you're making any progress, sometimes talking about things like that in life can really make a big difference for you. Wait, what am I doing with these blocks? I'm ruining it. What do you mean I'm ruining it? Oh, am I feeling a group photo? No. This is coral. Well, it's not the prettiest block, but this is coral, so we're gonna use it. When I try to talk about it, they tell me to shut up. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you don't necessarily want to talk to the wrong people about that kind of stuff. You know, find people that you care about, people that care about you, people that are willing to listen and not just talk over you or tell you to shut up, people that are willing to try and help you and give you good, healthy advice, rather than just, like, you know, talking you down or trying to make you feel worse about it, or even if they're not intentionally trying to do things like that, even if they're unintentionally doing it, you know, be respectful about it, but just don't chat with them anymore about that kind of stuff. I know that therapy in the US is becoming incredibly popular, and it helps a lot of people. It really does. Like, talking about things and just, like, vocally working through any type of issues you have, definitely is a healthy way to deal with things like depression and anxiety and other issues you might have in your life as well. But he said, my great-grandpa told me his coping mechanism was a 9mm. See, Silver... Hold on, buddy. That is not exactly what you want to be doing. The new generations are different, buddy. We don't need to solve things with a gun. Like I said, there's healthy ways and unhealthy ways of dealing with things. I know that was a joke, but Doorknob, don't take that one seriously. I like the shorty of Team Animals, Travis. He listens. I wonder if he processes it. I think that typically, now it depends. Everybody's different, but from my experience in life, people that are your own age, when you're younger, have less of a comprehension of things like anxiety and depression, and it can be a little bit more beneficial to talk to somebody that's older than you, somebody that has a little bit more experience in that area of life and has experienced those things as well. That's not to say that talking with your friends at school couldn't help, but it may not be as progressive as you would hope it might be. Be good, Doorknob. Be good. We need, like... What do we need? Whoa, oh my goodness. Can we just relax a little bit? You make stuff from wood? See, that, dude, that's another healthy coping mechanism. When you find things in life that you enjoy, like hobbies and like woodworking, that is a fantastic way to cope with certain things like anxiety and depression. Absolutely. I think we're going to need a little bit more coral. It's too patchy. I think you need to texture it more. Wait. I think so. I think you're right. I agree with you. My hope was that filling it with like coral and stuff like that, like these blocks, was gonna help supplement that. Bear with me here. Let me work through it here. Let me get like this portion of it laid out, and then we'll introduce other blocks. We'll introduce prismarine. We'll introduce like lapis ore and streamstone, and I think that's really gonna help bring it together and break up this patchiness. Work with me here. We'll get there. Trust the process. What? What? Alright, Silver, calm down, buddy. We're trying to help not blow up the world, okay? I just, I know you're having fun, but, just be careful. Freaking Lucy posting videos of how to make nukes in the chat. Like, come on, man. You're killing me, guys. We're trying to keep things nice and calm and peaceful here. Oh, goodness, guys. Satire. That's what it is. This is what this is. It's satire going on. We might not need more coral. Hold on. What are you doing here? Isn't that like another mob? That's so odd. Oh, Satch, dude. I just need, like... Why is it always raining in the... dude, I don't know why it's always raining in your nether. I've never once seen that happen in my world. It's so odd. I think that's good enough. Where do we put that? Let's do, like... just bits and pieces of this. Not too much. It's not like a bland block, but it is very samey as far as color goes. So I think just a little bit of it here and there would do enough for us. And it's not going to stay looking like this, right? Like, we're going to add coral and all sorts of other plant life and stuff down here. As well as, like, the Prismarine and what have you. So I'm hoping that's enough to make this work. It does look very patchy. I agree with you. Like... Hey, Mafio Bill, welcome back, brother. Fun fact, 1 gram of uranium-235 is 20 billion calories. Wow, okay. I don't know who's eating it, but sounds like you don't need to. I don't think you need to eat it. Maybe stick to just making nukes out of it. It's acting as a coolant for the thermonuclear warhead in the nether, Harry. Bulking made easy? Yeah, honestly. God, I missed you guys. Man, 2 days was painful for me. Is that a... Oh, no, it's just my particles. Alright. The dirt and the cobblestone in the background are not really working as well for me as I had hoped they would. Oh, timeout. Let's finish up the dry coral. We're almost done with it. We have less than a stack left. So we're gonna have to either make it work or go get some more. We need a little bit of here. It makes this nice little, like touch up around the edge of the regular coral. It kind of helps, like, smooth it into the rest of the blocks. We only have 2 blocks of it right now. By the way, as far as I remember, the dry reef will turn to normal coral once it touches water. Really? Wait, nuh-uh. I don't think so, because... Looks like dried nougat. It kind of does, doesn't it? I don't think it will, because this was actually found in the water. Like, I don't know why it says dry coral. Oh my goodness, guys. Everybody calm down. Relax. No. How many of them are there? Bro, he was actually like a mini boss. I've never seen one of those sponges. I've never seen one of those dudes spawn naturally. That was weird. I don't think it will dry or turn to water. or regular coral, because the dry coral is also found inside the water. As far as I know. I've never taken it out of the water and put it back in water, but I would assume that it would stay as is. I don't know. I think this looks acceptable for now. Let's try doing something like this. Is this gonna work outside of the... Yeah. I didn't think that would work. So we're gonna have to fill this with water before we actually... Because... Oh, it's because you're standing in the dark. Well, yeah. I know that... I know that's why he spawned. But I've never seen a mini-boss like that spawn. It is very dark in here. So, I'll tell you what. In good hope that this is gonna round itself out, let's go get some prismarine, okay? Let's build some, like, small structural stuff in here, just to make it look a little fancy. And then we'll put the glass dome in, and then we'll introduce, like, the hippocampi, maybe a crab, and something else in there. Oh, it gets worse the longer you stay in the dark. Maybe I haven't been in the dark for this long. Interesting. Well, we got a little, an undead soulstone. That's nice. Convenient for the nasty final boss fight that we're going to be working on one of these days. Your phone is overheating so much it could be a fire hazard to water. What? Alright. Alright. So. This is what we gonna do here. Missed a chat or two? Wait. Yes, because the dry reef in the water generated is and needed a block update for the process to happen. Oh, so you're telling me that if I put it back in the water, it'll turn to... Well, alright, so we're gonna go collect some, we don't need these. I think that's fine. Let's just stay there the way it is. Let's go collect some prismarine. And while we're out there doing the process, we can check... We can pull, like, some dry coral out of the water and put it back in and see if it changes. I'm hoping not. Never tried it before. But in order to do this, you know what we're gonna do? My watch list chat? Wait, what? Where? Watch list chat. I don't see any. It might not have came through properly. Every now and then a chat does not actually come through. I don't see anything about a watch list chat. Oh wait, watch list as in like, it won't, wait. I bet my 2 Megatron pre-made nuke. Is that what you're talking about? Are you trying to get me put on a watch list? Is that what you're saying? Cause if that's the case, I don't freaking appreciate it, dude. Let's make a magnetic pickaxe that is basically the same thing as this. Do we need Unbreaking 4? As much as I'd love to put it on, we don't have many books, so we're gonna not. Where's advanced efficiency? Do I not have... No, one of my chats? Wait, what? I must have... Wait, oh. Sorry, doorknob. Did I? About the fire hazard. You can cook a meal on it? I'm wondering if maybe that chat didn't come through, because I don't see anything else other than about your phone overheating, sir. Do we need advanced efficiency? I think that efficiency 6 is enough. It insta-mines almost everything, right? The only thing I could see that being more valuable for is like obsidian, and there's not really a purpose for that. As well, the dry coral blocks looks like... I did read that, sir. Looks like nougat. Dried nougat. Versatility. Magnetic. Silk touch. Excuse me. I do remember you. Unfortunately, I know that I mispronounced your name the first time. Is it Pritham? Gosh dang it! You told me how to pronounce it, and I can't remember it now, dude. I'm so sorry. I do remember you though. Welcome back, brother. A magnet spun at enough RPM can release enough energy as a nuke. Depends on the size of the magnet as well. Oh my goodness. We're learning things today here. You've got an advanced efficiency villager? I do, but I'm kind of lazy and not feeling like going back there for him. Breaking, advanced mending, efficiency. Microwave plus aluminum equals boom. Yeah, don't do that. Bad move. Wait, am I missing anything? No, I think that's it. No, freedom is nice to hear. No issues. Got it. All right. I can handle that word. One level? Holy guacamole, dude. Dang, dude, we almost did that without having to use a book. Hi, chat. Thanks. Respect. Nice, dude. Yeah, man, everybody's welcome here. As long as you're nice. Prantham. Be nice. That's all we ask. You guys are good at that. You guys are very good at being respectful and kind, and I greatly appreciate it, man. That's gonna make efficiency 6. I don't know. If it's terrible, we'll just make another one. It's not that big a deal. So that's got magnetic on it now, so we can rip up some good stuff. What were we gonna go after? You've given up using XP books. I've got to... Oh. I know, dude. I've been kind of going less and less efficient when it comes to the XP consumption. For one, we've maxed out our Y menu a while ago, right? And then we maxed out our L menu as well. There's absolutely nothing here left to upgrade, so... XP's not the biggest concern anymore. Silver, be careful, dude. You're gonna get my channel banned, dog. Okay. I don't have a single, nether star. Whatever it's called. So, this might not go well. Dang it, dude. Just give me dig speed. Dang it, dude. That's a chest plate. These are legs. So this can be... These are feet. So this can be dismantled. We can dismantle... There's an axe. Oh, man. We just consumed a pickaxe, though. So a shovel, a sword, a hoe, an axe. We can smelt these, try to get... You've got loads of nether stars you can borrow. Oh man, that would be so kind. Nuggets. Aeroplanes, good for carrying them. Silver, what is going on today, dude? Problem is when I try to understand this mode by seeing you, my brain goes on airplane mode. Yeah, well, I can try to explain some things to you here and there. But if I'm being honest, my brain does the same thing. So, we might not get very far. Wasting Neptunium like that hurts my soul. I know. Well, there was really nothing we need to craft with it anymore. We've gotten every single thing with the Neptunium, and we don't have any nether stars, so here we are. Okay, that's all I needed. We needed the graceful, the 15% dig speed. I mean, we didn't need it, but we got it, so. And we don't really need Neptunium tools to be using all the time. I don't know. We did so much fishing. We did so much fishing, dude. We spent like 3 or 4 days just fishing. And we ended up with like a freaking boatload of Neptunium. And, I mean, there's no sense in just like letting it sit in the chest. And I believe that Neptunium tools and armor have the highest durability in the entire game. And other than that, there's really no difference in it. It doesn't mine faster. It doesn't, I don't think it does more damage or anything like that. But, I was thinking like higher durability means less we got to go back and repair our tools. So why not? And it looks really cool, dude. I don't know. I feel fancy when I use it. I feel like rich and it's fun. Yeah, dude. Freedom. If you do have any questions, dude, I mean, personally, I can try to help you, but, I've pretty much only learned from some of the professionals in this chat. Some of them aren't here, but Mr. Harry, sir, as well as Silver and some other guys are freaking sweats, dude. Like, they can tell you almost anything you need to know. So, by all means, ask some questions, me. We will do our best. I know there was a, what's it called? An underwater monument, an ocean monument or something like that. Hello, where did you come from? Ah, there it is. We're gonna rip this thing up, dude. You're dangerous. I don't know if we really need the entire thing, but magnetic is gonna make this real easy on us. Speaking of questions for professionals, Harry, do you know if like putting magnetic on a weapon would like auto collect the loot for you? You know what I mean? There's a lot of these guys, huh? Yes, they do have the highest durability. I can, but I know myself by asking something wasting your time. No, dude, absolutely not. You would most definitely not be wasting anybody's time. That's what we're doing. We're just here to hang out and have fun and teach each other. We're here to learn. We're here to grow. We're here to just have a good time. So please, by all means, ask any question you want. You would not be wasting anybody's time. Can't go on weapons. Got it. All right. I was just curious. I've never tried it, but it would have been convenient. Yeah. Get out of here. 2.5 times damage. Hi. Man. Go on, magnetic. See, like, this is what magnetic's used for. I think that, it really is a pain in the butt if you were to put it on, like, at your regular tools. But it's fantastic if you're building or trying to collect materials. But, like, say you're just going on an adventure, right? Magnetic sucks. It's just gonna fill up your inventory. Ooh, man, I wish you could enchant some of the Lycanite tools. That would be sick. Like, the tools you get made out of, like, creature mob parts and stuff like that, or even steel, I'm pretty sure you can't enchant them at all. Which is kind of sad. It would be freaking awesome. Alright, buddy. I was trying to let you live so that we could maybe catch you as a pet later, but now you're in my way. Well, he's not in the way anymore. Use the Ring of the Titans. It mines in a 3x3. I forgot about that. Well, we could do that. Wait, did I put that... Hang on a second. Let me check my box real quick. Dang it. I thought I put it in here. The Ring of the Titans. It must be back home. Ooh, the one thing that bothers me about magnetic, though, is it doesn't work on shulkers. I wish it did. And we'll keep that, too. What are we missing? Oh, it's the other two shulkers that are back home. Okay, so it works on ender chests. Alright. I mean, I'll bite. Why not? Let's go get the Ring of the Titans. What's going on here? That was weird. Where did I put it? Right in here. Oh, dang it. I turned our nice ring. Wait. Did I? Okay, well that's got dig speed on it, so we might as well take that one. This one, right? Yeah. It used to work on crates and shulkers until they changed it. I don't know why. Huh. That's a good point. I mean, I don't know. I've only played on the most recent version, so I'm not totally familiar with all the things. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I didn't mean to put it on. Hold on. We gotta get out the front door first. So, here's an interesting one for you, Pratham. Pratham. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm gonna jack up your name, dude. I'm so sorry, man. I do it to most people, though, so don't feel, like, singled out. There's different rings in the game, which can turn you into different types of creatures. This one specifically...
Windstorm! Death from above!
How about we get out of here? We don't want to do events near our house. Events are nasty. They spawn lots of mobs, and they will jack your base up, dude. But yeah, so you can get different types of rings, which turn you into different types of creatures. This one specifically turns you into a Titan, which increases your character size by 3 times, which if you can't... if you can't tell, look how big we are. Okay, that's hilarious. I've never seen us as a Titan riding a mob like this. I wish we would have seen this before now. That is so funny looking, dude. Oh yeah. But each ring has different effects. This one does other, like, it increases your size, increases your health, increases, what else does it do? Reduces your knockback, increases your movement speed, attack damage, reduces attack speed, increases reach, jump height, step height. It's really cool. Dude, I know, we're this big because of the ring. That is so funny, though. And then there's rings that will also do the opposite. Like, this is a normal ring, like, it doesn't necessarily change your character, but there are rings that'll, like, there's a fairy ring that will reduce your size to, like, a quarter of what it normally is and turn you into a fairy. I haven't tried that one on yet. There's one that turns you into a phallus, which is kind of like a cat. There's all sorts of stuff. So we definitely have some experimenting to do. And then there's more than just the ring, too. Like, you can turn the rings into a serum, which will essentially permanently turn you into, like a whatever it is that the ring applies. And there's ways to reverse it as well, but, like, without this ring on, so right now we don't have any wings, right? But if I take this ring off, you see how we get dragon wings? We consumed one of the serums that turns you into a dragon, which, it does a few things. It lets you fly, it gives you night vision, it gives you fire resistance, but it consumes, like, mana at the same time, so it does all sorts of interesting stuff. That was odd. Wait, I thought I was supposed to mine in a 3x3. Hurry! Hurry, you lied to me. It's supposed to mine in a 3x3 area. With or without crouching. I mean, I've seen it do it. I've witnessed it myself mining in a 3x3 area, but it's not doing it for some reason. Too much info dump? I know, I'm sorry. It was a lot, right? Dude, it's taken me so long to learn the ins and outs. It doesn't work on Prismarine. What? Specifically Prismarine? That's an odd little... wait. What if I try it... Hold on. Let's try it on a different block. By the way, the 3x3 doesn't work on most refined blocks, like brick and... Oh, okay. I'm gonna try it here on something else. Oh. Okay, so it works on stone. Alright. Well, if it doesn't work on Prismarine, then let's bail on this ring, because it's a little annoying, being that big. Tunneling also has the same issue. Got it. Okay. I did not know that. But now we know, sir. See, that's what it's all about, man. We're here to learn. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I like the whole process of, like, learning and making mistakes and figuring things out as we go. I enjoy it. It's fun. Are we just gonna tear down this entire thing? Wait, chats. By the way, missing my chats left and right. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Oh, you should observe the working of a nuclear reactor and how to overload the core. Oh my goodness, why? Why? Sorry, Silver. What? If I do miss anybody's chats, let me know. I'm not like ignoring anybody on purpose. I do apologies. I'm not a very good reader to begin with, so tag on like video games on top of it. I'm a little slow. I'm getting better at it though. Slowly. Oh yeah. I think we might end up with like enough lanterns to not even have to craft any ourselves. And we can always use some of this. We're gonna have like a lot, way more than I think we are gonna need. I didn't really plan on building with Prismarine outside of the aquarium area, so we're gonna end up with like just an excessive amount of it, which is fine. Do really like the look of the Elder Prismarine, and the Elder Prismarine can be duplicated with regular Prismarine. Like, what you do is you take, alright buddy, calm down. What you do is you take, one piece of Elder Prismarine and one piece of regular Prismarine in a crafting table, and it will essentially just turn them both into Elder Prismarine, so it'll output 2 pieces of Elder Prismarine, which is quite nice and convenient, because it's kind of difficult to come across. But the regular Prismarine like this is pretty common, so you essentially have like an easy infinite amount of Elder Prismarine as long as you can find it to begin with, which I don't know if it spawns underwater or not, but I've found it like twice in caves. So we have a little bit of it back home, and we can always duplicate it. It'd be a lot easier than just going out and farming it. Thanks for explaining to me, by the way. I know how much to... Oh, wait, sorry. Thanks for explaining me. By the way, may I know how much till you have given your PC... Wait, how much the PC cost? Make sure... Take the same as your... Well, okay, so... I wouldn't say that you need, like, the exact same PC that I have. Because there's plenty of them out there that do exactly what you're looking for. And we were actually just discussing earlier how certain graphics cards are just not necessary, and that the older versions of graphics cards will suffice just fine for most games. Some of the most like brand new games definitely like require higher processing and stuff like that, but generally a normal like old-fashioned graphics card will do you just fine. As far as my PC specifically goes, I own a CLX, which is the brand. My graphics card is a 3060, and I have 32 gigs of RAM, I believe. And then storage is kind of irrelevant. It depends on how much storage you need, but I've got 3 terabytes on my hard drive. But, I mean, I usually store, like, videos and stuff like that for editing process or purposes and whatnot in a bunch of different games. So, like, you don't need 3 terabytes typically. But, all in all, my PC, I think, was about $1,300. Now, that does not include, like, monitor and stuff like that, but it did take a little while to save up. Totally worth it, though. I'm very happy with my PC. I did just have some technical issues the other day. I was actually out of the business for like 2 or 3 days because my PC kind of took a poo on me. But the company CLX has fantastic customer support. It was also covered under warranty, and they worked pretty diligent with me for a while to fix the issues, and we were able to get them resolved. So I'd say if you're looking for a company that's going to treat you well, CLX, from my experience, does a very good job. So I can't really speak to other PC companies, though. I don't have experience with any other company because I'm still relatively new to the whole world of PCs. But like I said, the company that I've got now, CLX, has treated me very well, so I can definitely recommend them to you. That's not to say that other companies won't do well either, by the way. Get out of here. Sorry. I hope I'm not missing chats. So, yeah, if you're gonna invest into like a really good PC, you're looking at between $1,500 to $2,000, give or take. Depends on what kind of monitor you buy. If you're looking to stream and do stuff like video recording, you're going to need a camera, you're going to need a microphone, you're going to need a keyboard and a mouse. So it does get a little ridiculous. So definitely save up your money for it. Personally, I've found that it's worth every penny. It's been quite an experience, especially getting to hang with you guys. Excuse me, I'm burping. It's worth it, for sure. But But like I said, you don't need like the top of the line fanciest stuff to get to play games like this. Elder Prismarine is found in caves under ocean floors. There you go. Sorry. $40 million. $5K for the PC and the rest for the nuke you'll be building. All right. Silver, relax, brother. After the exam in April or May 2024, I will build a PC or a laptop. New one for editing videos. Actually, you want to be an editor? Dude, that's sick, man. I really hope it works out for you. I'm excited. I'd love to see whatever you're doing in the future. And if by the way, if you don't know, we do have a Discord channel, and if you'd like, you can join that just for funsies, or you can link us your channel as well. I'm all about like sharing the love, man. We've got a couple other people that are starting to do creations as well, and they link their stuff in the Discord. So by all means, join up and let everybody know where you're at and where we can find you on YouTube or Twitch or wherever you're gonna be. We'd be happy to show you some love and support, brother. You don't want to waste your parents' money for gaming on YouTube? Okay, yeah, dude, that's great. If you want to save up your own money, that's very, very nice of you. Absolutely. CLX doesn't operate in India. Oh, man. I mean, I don't know where they're from. But from my experience, they've been very good. They have treated me quite well as far as the quality of the product goes, as well as like the issues that I had over the past couple of days. They were huge helps. Doorknob's here or not? I'm not sure. Doorknob, if you're here, sir, tune on in, sir. Mr. Harry has a question for you. Oh, Doorknob's, excuse me, at Doorknob sent pics in the Discord from Harry. Guys, do we need this entire thing torn down? I feel like we don't need it all. If I mine this entire thing, I'm gonna feel compelled to use the block more. Even if it's like overkill. And I feel like maybe we shouldn't do that. Doorknob is busy refining uranium, don't disturb him. He might be. Or he's bulking. One or the other. Dude, I would have never even thought about, like, a fact like that. Like, why is freaking uranium, like, 3 million calories? It doesn't make any sense. Actually, I edit videos, but, I'm not good as now. Don't worry about how good you are, dude. Link your channel, dude. We'd be happy to drop in and show you some love, man. And see you grow over the years, too. It's what it's all about, dude. I suck at this right now, too. I don't think I'm very good at editing at all. But it's all about the growth, man. You get better at it over time. Man, we are eating this monument, huh? There it is. It's the whole layer. I was kind of sort of looking for the big scaries. There he is. Hey, that guy's cool looking. He's a Lux. Oh, we don't need to tame him. Is there only one Elder Guardian? An Ico without a shell, huh? I don't think I've ever seen an Ico without a shell. I wonder if I hit him by accident and just ripped it off of him. Yeah, Exo was bad at RL craft, but now, but he still he still is. So it takes time. Yes, it takes time. Dude, I'm honestly still pretty bad at RL craft. I'm not gonna lie. Just because I've learned some things doesn't mean I still know what I'm doing. It makes total sense. It is highly radioactive, so it releases alpha and gamma rays continuously. Dude, okay, you're losing me. I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. I just spent the last, like, 3 days learning how to, like, disassemble and reassemble portions of my PC, so, like, my brain's checked out, dog. Alright, let's go home. We got more than enough. We don't need to tear down this entire thing. I edited 2 videos of Roblox, doors that were, that were my edit for the other video. Wait, sorry. I edited 2 videos of Roblox doors that were my edit for others that videos where for my USA friend. He has 130k. Whoa! But is not regular now. His reach. Oh, he has low reach. Gotcha. Well, if that man has low reach, then I have even lower because. Do hardcore Mr. Beaver, prove Harry wrong. One of these days. You know what I was talking about a while ago is that, like, what we could do is... I mean, not right now. I want to play other mods. What are you doing inside my house, dude? No. Get out of my house. That's just unacceptable. How is that even possible? It's like... Maybe it's dark up at the top area here. We talked about doing hardcore after the fact. So, like, what we'll do is we'll go mess around with other mods, right? We'll have a good time goofing off, doing other things for a while, and then if the future requests it, we will come back and do a fancy hardcore run of RL Craft. If that sounds cool to you guys, it sounds cool to me. But not right now, though. We got a lot of other stuff on the plate at the moment. Excusez-moi. Oops. This can go in here, so they can go in the chest down below. Event mobs can spawn or... Oh, regardless of light levels. I forgot there was an event that popped. Thank you for reminding me, sir. We don't need a bunch of vitamins. Just because I'm too lazy to go downstairs, we don't need that either. Would love to see you generate new worlds all the time. Hey. Just because I've... Look, you know how long it's been since I've died now? It's been a while. We're strong now, but... It means nothing. I'm better now. I'm good at this game, I swear. Okay. Let's pull out some regular priz. Let's do this. Whoops. Okay. Oh man, the Dark Prismarine is not very common. I think we need black dye to make that. Which is also not like the easiest, most common thing to get. Pardon my French, but adios. Alright, Silver. I will catch you later, brother. Dude, thank you for hanging out, man. It's always a pleasure to see you. And then, boom, boom. Boom. Oops, one more maybe. I think that's more than enough, Prismarine, man. I don't think that we're going to be building that much with it. Is that gonna go? Yeah, that fits. Cool. Let's get down here. Whoa, guys. Hi. cookies. I don't think we need cooked bat wings for anything. You can eat them? Ew. Nasty, dude. We'll keep the rotten flesh, though. Boomskis. Sea lanterns. Dark prismarine. Regular prismarine blocks. Or excuse me, prismarine bricks. And then regular prismarine. Is there anything else that we can do with this? Okay, so we can make staircases, slabs, walls, elder prismarine. We can do it out of the bricks as well. And I'm assuming, yep, out of the dark prismarine too. I really like dark prismarine, dude. That's such a nice looking block. Wait, what? I just done your PC amount 13k into our currency. Oh my goodness. Well, to be fair, there's like an extreme amount of inflation in the US. So I would imagine that the actual, just because like it costs that much here doesn't mean it costs the same amount wherever you live too. Like I was talking to Lucy, who is from India, and he said that one of the games that I played cost me $70, right? Brand new $70 game. He said to buy it brand new in his part of the world cost him like a conversion rate of about $40. So it's different all around the world. I wouldn't like just because it costs that much here doesn't mean it's going to cost the same for you. I would hope it's not that much. That is quite expensive. Okay. Oh, we should have brought glass with us. I think if the glass dome's going to go here, right? And then the glass dome would work its way straight back. Or maybe it could stop like right about here. And then the glass wall for the what's his face? The sea giant? The sea serpent can go just on the right side of this thing. And then that would leave room above and beside and a little bit in the back for the hippocampus and all the other stuff. And I think that should still be enough room for the sea serpent. This is actually coming together a little bit better. I think once we get water in here and once we put more plant life as well, it's going to bring it together. I'm hoping. We should probably get more sand. Sure. I don't know. It doesn't need to be much. That adds enough. No. My PC did not cost $3,000. It didn't even cost $3,000. I paid $1,300 for the PC itself. Give or take. Wait, sorry, I missed a chat. Said he will. This is what? Man, what in the world? You guys are all from India. This is impressive. That's awesome. I've never met so many people from India until I started doing this. Alright. This is, I think, gonna be a pillar. We're gonna need a crafting table. I would say you only need 1.5 to 2,000 rupees for PC. Yeah. Alright. Oops. Wrong block. Alright, that's the right height. Eddard, since you know about the amount you need, was just asking Exo his every single thing like chunk we're loading and how blocks are placed, everything. This even? No, I don't think it needs to be even though, it's fine. We'll do like a pillar here. Then we'll keep the lights at the same level too. I already feel like I'm underwater. Oh wait, did you really tell me that, Eddard? I am forgetful, man. It's not that I don't listen, man. I'm sorry. I probably did forget. I'm thinking maybe we just put the lights. I was trying to keep the lights at the same level, but this will work. And we'll tweak the pillars too. We'll do like some staircases and whatnot. Goodness, you guys impressed me with your languages. I can barely even speak English, man. Is that the same level? I think it is. Okay. You guys know Google Translate is a thing, right? You cannot hide from me. Okay. The pillars do break it up. Let's go get a crafting table quick. Yeah, that helps. Google Translate's not accurate all the time. Yeah, you're correct. You're very correct. It's alright. I don't need to know what you're saying anyway. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. Beaver will help us a lot to learn English language well, because I know English. I know it's not good. Only I can understand. I want to be like, oh, hey, you want to manage like anyone else? Yeah, dude. Dude, I don't know if I'm the right person to go for English help, like to learn English. I'm not saying that it's not good practice, but I definitely am not like the most like accurate English speaker. And I don't know. I was helping Jiraiya not long ago with like his English homework. I was like, dude, I haven't been in high school for a while now. It's not. It's not as easy as I remember it being. I do my best. Okay. I do like this a little bit. And then we'll spice it up with some more blocks, like with the bricks. Don't do it. Dude, stop it. Where's my bird at? I need to fly around or something. Boom. Okay. Gosh dang it. I'm out of mana. Harry can help with English. Yes, let him do the homework. Let Harry do the English work. Where did I get this block from? I keep, like, breaking them by accident. I don't know where they came from. That's good enough. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be perfect. Okay. I don't know. Do we even need, like... This doesn't look quite right. Looks a little bit better. I'm wondering if, like, maybe we should force... I think our playlist just ended. We should force the pillar itself, like, the whole way up the wall. So that it looks like it merges into the structure itself, rather than just, like... being kind of consumed by the coral. See how it breaks off there? If we just like continue it straight up through. Kind of like this. Yeah. Yep. I think that looks better already. This one's gonna be weird though. I guess it can just stop right there for now. We're gonna try to avoid messing with this hole right here just because I have a feeling it's gonna change. Harry is a legend, absolutely. Yeah, dude, Harry's pretty good at this game. He's actually playing on hardcore too, which is like freaking ridiculous. I don't know how he does it. Boom. So... Alright, let's go get a crafting table quick. Alright, you guys are a mess. Crafting table, crafting table, crafting table. Boom. Now, you guys were not supposed to spawn while I was gone. Oops, sorry, bird. Alright, we need a way to implement lighting in the floor, too. Do we just, like, stick a lantern? Like, is that just too much? We can kind of hide them, too. Like, there's one spawning spot, but I don't think that's a problem. Or is it, though? Okay, we can make more lanterns. I think it requires glowstone and actual prismarine, like, fragments and stuff like that. Wait, what do you mean, why is your Discord normal? What you mean by that, sir? Wait, sea lantern. Oh no, it just takes... Okay. Convenient. I was thinking it would need glowstone. Ooh, they're expensive. Can you make this stuff? Kinda. Not really. Not really. 44 lanterns should be enough, though. We're not gonna go too much more crazy with it. Don't do it! I'm surprised no creepers have spawned down there. Oh, means while other Discord servers are like bot setups. Oh, it's because a bot didn't set it up. Well, we spent a good amount of time like trying to tweak the Discord and make it look real nice and personal, and I'm quite happy with how it turned out. And we've got such good people in there too, right? Okay. Alright, maybe we shouldn't let, like, any spawnable blocks here. That's fine. Wait, what in the world? Can't spawn on coral. Okay. Now I'm kind of busy. When I got time after exam, I will make sure your Discord like, okay. I'll make your Discord like, you're gonna love that. All right, dude, cool. I'm excited to see what you got going on, sir. Okay. I think I'm kind of cool with how this is turning out. Let's do a little bit of tweak with this, though. Where'd our sand go? I think sand can just go in here for now. Let's make some stairs. Some slabs. It'd be nice if we had more dark prismarine. Yeah, it's gonna... Oh, jeez. Alright, it takes shards. Black dye. 1 like for 10? Wait, you mean like... What do you mean? I'm not sure exactly what you mean, sir. Rain in the Nether is annoying. Yeah, dude, rain sucks in general. Like, the Nether's the one place that you think like, oh, we don't have to worry about rain here. One like done on oh, dude, thank you very much. That is incredible. That is awesome, man. Thank you so much. Okay, we're probably gonna need some more of these blocks. I think that's fine. Leaving it kind of like that. Oops. You're not even going to see a lot of the stuff because it's going to be hidden behind walls and what have you. We'll put it in anyway, just for peace of mind. You have weather particles off and it's still raining. What? Okay, that's silly. I didn't think you could turn weather particles like all the way off though. That looks good. I like that. I don't know if we're gonna use slabs or not, but we got them anyway. Oops. Give it. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Man, we needed some cool jazz Minecraft chilling today. Nope. Nice. Let's actually remove these stairs down here. Make it seem as though like the base of it is actually a bit lower. Nope, that's not right. Maybe this one too. We go something like this, and then just replace that sand with prismarine. I think that'll do it. Dang it. Yeah. I think that's enough, man. I feel like that looks fairly good. Like, even this here looks alright. I don't know about this lantern, though. That's a little better. The lanterns on the floor, like, these you won't even see, I don't think. So that's kind of why I put them there. Because there's gonna, you know, we're thinking ahead, right? There's gonna be a sea serpent in here. Hopefully not just causing chaos and killing everything. So we're gonna have like a glass pane to where we can only really walk around in this area, so you're not even gonna really notice them. You might be able to barely see the top of them, but I'm not too concerned about that, I don't think. Yeah, that's fine. Dude. This needs to be changed, though. And I think this, too. Oops. Yeah, okay. Nope, again. I don't know how I feel about this right here. Oops, wait, that needs to be dark. So, like, this would probably just go like that. That's fine. I do want to get rid of this stone, though. Nice. I don't know if there's like a great way to transition this like charred stone. But I think it kind of looks fine. I don't mind it the way it is. I don't know how I feel about that now. This one pillar is throwing me off. It does look kind of odd. I don't know, is that too silly looking? Does that not suit it well enough? I think it's fine. Alright, professional opinion, Harry. Come on in, sir. Tell me if this is still too spotchy. Splotchy. Patchy. Now, like, we're considering here that we're still going to be putting in all the coral stuff. So, like, I don't want it to be too busy, which is kind of why I'm trying to leave it, like, not blank, but, like, a little bit less chaotic. Right? Use stream lanterns? Wait. What? Are they the ones that do... Stream lanterns? They might be called something else. Stream crystal. I think we have a whole bunch of those. Let's grab some lapis ore too. Oh. Personally, I will put different blocks just randomly spread out, but not in oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Not the patches. But not the O'Houlihan patches O'Houlihan. Stream lantern, stream crystals. I'm probably gonna need more. And it's not gonna be enough lapis ore either. That does break it up a lot. I do like that. We could go collect some lapis ore. Let's go make some more of the whatchamacallits though. Stream crystals. Wait, we don't have any plain streamstone. Oh, say it, dude. Alright, we have 2 stacks of this. We need lapis. I think lapis, regular lapis will do it, right? Is it... It's just me, or is the music just a smidge too loud? That's a little better. And then we needed some of this, right? Polished streamstone. Streamstone. Just lapis and stone. Not cobble. Oh, it is stone, isn't it? Welcome back. I was thinking it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should make 8 stacks, I think. Then we don't need like the actual block. We just need the lantern. Cool. Woo! Alright, we'll have to double check the spawns after this though. But it should be alright. question is, do we replace these two? Ooh, they kind of move, don't they? Man, I wish I didn't like that more. The blue doesn't necessarily blend as well, but I do like the slight animation that it offers. I think we stick with the sea lanterns for these pillars specifically, but the stream crystals do look very good in every other circumstance, I think. By the way, seeing you are kind of mature from me, I could take, I mean, I can, look, I'll do my best to offer you any type of advice that you're looking for, but I can't promise it's gonna be great. But I promise it will come from the right place in the heart, sir. So, fire away if you'd like. Have some violet cave crystals also. I don't think we have any cave crystals. But I think we can buy a map from a cartographer that would lead to one. Cave crystals. Where would they be? Would they be in here? Cave crystals. I don't think we have any. Where else would I put it? Definitely wouldn't be in any of these. I don't think you can craft cave crystals. I think you have to collect them. Yeah. Cave crystal sheet. Wait, what? At your age of 20 or under 18, you had a face. Wait, sorry. At your age of under 20 or 18, had you faced the issue that you can't be able to talk with girls? I mean, I think, yeah. I think everybody goes through that to a certain extent. It does get easier over time, right? The first time, I think, is probably always going to be the most difficult. As far as advice goes to how to break that ice, that's a tough one, man. I think that's one of those things in life that, like, you just gotta do it. Like, you know, bite the bullet, and you're gonna suck, right? Like, you're not gonna, like, be a professional at, like, having those conversations to start out. But you will get better at it over time. I don't know, man. One of the things that will help for sure is confidence. So, like, you know, say for example, you start working out, you start, like, you know, liking yourself a little bit better. That will definitely help. Confidence in other means as, like, you know, life achievements, right? So, like, you do good in school, you create something in life, whether that's like, you know, like working on a car or whatever. Like, as you age and as you mature, it does become much easier. And yeah, like I said, I think the first like time is always going to be the most difficult, right? And it will get easier over time. But they're people too, right? Like, they've got the same interests. Like, although they might be a little bit different, like, we are all just people on this rock flying through space. So, like, don't think of them as, like, aliens, right? You know, you don't want to, like, consider them to be, like, a different creature. Like, they're just like you and I. They go through the same struggles. We all eat and poop. Wait. Or get rich. Girls love that. Yeah. Girls do like when you get rich, man. But that's not to say that, like, that's the right type of girl for you, you know? Actually, today, Intuition, my crush, was beside me, and he didn't talk to her, and she's kind of out of my range. Nah, dude, I don't think there's any such thing as, like, being out of your range. As long as you, I will say that, like, being more in touch with yourself understanding who you are as an individual, understanding what you like in life, what your passions are, where your creativity lies, and just getting to know yourself better will help you in that, you know, journey of trying to do the do. You know what I'm saying? If you're not cute, be rich. No, dude, that's not necessarily true. Personality carries a lot more weight than you might realize it does, especially as you grow older. When it comes to talking with women, man, the older you get and the older the women get, like, the more things will change, right? So things will definitely change as you grow older and more mature, and as the women that you associate yourself with grow older and become more mature. It's definitely a whole different ballgame when you're younger and you're in school. But definitely confidence, you know, take care of yourself, eat healthy, exercise. Just be yourself, man. Just be you. Don't try to pretend to be somebody else either, because that's not going to work. Like, it just won't fly, dude. And you're not going to get it past anybody either. Like, nobody's gonna believe you if you're trying to be somebody else. So, yeah, definitely being yourself. And, like, whether yourself is, like a jock that, like, lifts weights all the time and plays sports, or whether you're, like, just some skinny, nerdy kid, like, whatever it is, like, there will be people out there that gravitate towards you no matter what. Like, if you walk down the street, you might see, like, some crackhead, like, smoking a pipe, and a lot of times there's a girl with them, right? Like, it doesn't matter who you are, where you're from, like, there will always be somebody out there for you, right? So it doesn't really matter who you are. And no, being, like, attractive and rich does not mean anything. I mean, sure, it might help, and it looks like that on social media, but you're gonna probably attract a certain type of person that you might not necessarily want to attract. But yeah, man, being confident in yourself, being yourself, and just kind of growing over time will make things easier, man. Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and being funny does. Being a little goofy, being silly, not taking things too seriously, that makes a difference. Okay, what's the next step here? We need glass. What was that? Oh, we were gonna get some more lapis ore. Why don't we do that real quick? Let's just, like, dig a hole right here. We're gonna go straight down as far as we can. Okay. That didn't take much. Don't do it. Let's grab our toolbox. 3x3x3x9. Is this the one? That's the one. Yep, that's the one. Let's avoid the lava. We're just gonna go strip mine for a bit to go find some lapis ore. This should not take long at all. Goodness, it's loud. Yikes. Whoa. Whoa. That's interesting. Wonder what this block, like, if this block just spawns randomly or if it signifies something. I guess another piece of advice I could probably offer from experience is that, like, don't rush that kind of stuff either. Freedom. It's a spider den? Wait, like, straight up? Ew. I don't like it. Yeah, you can't rush that kind of stuff. Like, you're never gonna be able to just, like, take shortcuts or jump right into whatever it is that you're looking for. Take your time. And in that, you'll end up meeting the right person. For the right reasons, too. Diamantes! Hello! You dirty dog. Look at you looking at me. I don't like those guys, dude. They're becoming more common. Like, I'm seeing those specters all over the place. Yeah, no problem, man. Anytime you got a question about anything, like... I mean, I'm probably not gonna have the best answer, but I'll do my best to help, man. Anytime. Oops. Silly skeletons. It's 2:35. Alright, man. Good night, sir. Dude, it was good to see you again, man. I wish you the best, sir. I know you mentioned you were having, like, some tests and stuff as well, so take care and good luck with those, my friend. Hopefully we see you in the next one. OBS, what are you doing? OBS reconnected. Okay. I don't know what that deal was about, but I think we're good. A bucket of milk. How about that? Whoa! Not necessary, dude. See, I imagine I come tomorrow or this weekend. See your 1K oh, wait, what? Nah. You're lying to me. You're goofing, dude. I was like, there's no freaking chance we got 1,000 subs between, like, the yesterday and this episode. But I had to check. But yeah, man, thank you very much. I'm excited to have you back, sir. You're always welcome here. Nah, we don't need that or the chunk. I've never seen someone so excited for a bucket of milk. Dude, it's one of the most uncommon things that I've ever seen in this game. It's, like, strangely hard to find for some reason. I did get awfully excited for a bucket of milk. Alright, we've got half a stack of lapis ore. Is that gonna be enough? I feel like we should get more. When I will join YouTube means I'm there, but I'm not doing anything when Will do I have many plans? I do hope you will understand. Oh, dude, no worries, man. Take your time, do whatever it is you got to do, and I'll be happy to see what you got going on with your channel in the future as well. So, good luck, sir. And if I don't talk to you for a bit, don't, by all means, like, you're always welcome here. And oh, also, don't forget to link your channel in the Discord that we have, so we can all check you out then, sir. But yeah, man, good night. I look forward to seeing you blow up too, man. In a good way. Oops. Speliothum! Send you a friend request. Alright, cool. Sounds good. I will add you once I'm out of this stream, sir. I think we're immune to poison. Now, did you need to spawn? Get him out of here, boys. Alright, I was kind of thinking in terms of, like, you know, we can probably use some more lapis ore later on. But let's go one more vein. We'll collect one more and then we'll get out of here. There she is. Well, I literally got no lapis ore out of that. Not a single piece. So I guess we're going for more. There she is. Yeah, that'll work. That's enough, I think. We should probably collect some cobblestone, though, because we're pretty much out of it back home. Oops. Well. Cool. That is like the fastest way to collect any type of material, I think. Hello. Drop it off. That doesn't go in there. Boom skis. We didn't leave. Oh, we got a bucket of milk, though. I think that actually goes in one of the food chests, but it's fine. We'll find it eventually if we need it. How long have we been going? 4 hours? It doesn't feel like 4 hours. Man, I freaking missed you guys. I missed doing this, dude. It was freaking killing me when I was away. Just hit level 250? Oh my gosh, dude. It's gonna be real unfortunate when you die and lose your world and your levels. Nah, no, I'm just kidding. I don't think you're gonna die. I think if you've made it this far, you're probably pretty much in the clear. Unless, like, a freak accident happens, right? We could do with, like, 1 or 2 more patches of Lapis ore. Oh, gosh dang it. Why did it do that? I hate these ore chunks. It's nice when you're looking specifically for the ore, but, like, if you mine it with Silk Touch, I wish it wouldn't give the opportunity to replace it with this. Oh, well, I guess if you don't mine it with Silk Touch, then you're just gonna get the regular, like, material anyway? I don't know. It's fine. So, this is cool, actually. This looks pretty good. What else did we talk about putting in here? So we gotta put water in, but we're gonna do, like, the, gosh dang it, how are we gonna do this? How do you create water sources without, like, filling the entire thing in with blocks and then doing it from the top down? Espeliothum. My face? Can you, oh yeah, you can turn it off in the skills, but I'm lazy. We're probably gonna need to go on a sand adventure. Collect a whole bunch. Kinda maybe. Probably. I think we're gonna use a lot more glass in the future. Oops. Well, normal Minecraft, Kelp creates a source block. I wonder if there's any other block that does it. That's a good question. Hey, welcome back, dude. Doing art? Actually, yes, I am using your art specifically at the end of this stream, if you were interested. I don't know exactly when the stream's gonna end, though. I'm thinking, like... like this. Maybe. Hang tight. Let's work the magic here. Is this enough space on the left-hand side? I think it is. It's a little tight, actually. I feel like it's a little too much space for us to walk around into. do something like this. This ain't for the sea serpent, I hope. It was. Why? I mean, it was for both. You don't think it's gonna fit in here? Bro, if you tell me you don't think it's gonna fit in here now, after we spent like the last 4 hours building it, I'm gonna be upset. So, wait. So are we? So are we what? Yes, I answered you, sir. For both, it is... This is tiny. Well, I was thinking... So, like, the sea serpent here, right? And then, like, a wall... Like... I was thinking, like, a wall, like, right here. Like, maybe we just, like, continue this right here. So, like, the sea serpent would sit, like, right in here. It is awfully small, right? Man, we've got, like, a really big sea serpent. And I was really hoping for a much smaller one. What if we... Because, like, the big sea serpent is probably going to barely fit in here. But if we got a really small sea serpent, then it would fit much better. We wouldn't have much of an issue here. Or if you really think that this is just, like, should we just make this for the hippogriff? Or the, excuse me, the hippocampi? Hippocampus? We could make like a whole different display for the sea serpent. I was kind of hoping to keep like all the underwater stuff together. Like somewhat, you know, you can't have them in the same room. Bro, this one barely... Hey, doorknob, relax, sir. Be nice. Yeah. I knocked that over yesterday. Alright. Let's consider something here. How if this is for the hippocampi, how do we store the sea serpent? Because, like, if you want it swimming around, not suffocating in a tiny cage, yeah. It would be pretty cramped in here. I mean, look, man, we're... Keeping a sea serpent underground, like, we're talking about, like, a big room then, right? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, hear me out. What if we made this entire ceiling out of glass? Okay? And then, above that, we created, like, this dome. Or maybe not so much a dome, but, like, a cylindrical shape to just store the sea serpent in above the, like, right? Like, so this could be for the hippocampi and other types of underwater creatures. I don't know how exactly the, what are they called? I can't remember what they're called. The things that sit on the rocks. Whatever, that try to lure you in. I don't know if we can keep them underwater or not. I'm not sure if we'd be able to keep them in here. You say at least double this minimum? Put it at the bottom of the nest? Well, okay, so the bottom of the nest I was going to turn into a desert theme. So, like, look, so our entrance is over here, right? We would come down, and we would island hop. There'd be a bunch of floating islands that represent all the different things and challenges and experiences we've had in RLCraft. At the very bottom, I was planning... Siren, thank you, that's the name. I was thinking, like, we turn this into, like, a desert... And we do the death worm at the bottom here. Because we have a bunch of, like, giant death worm eggs that we can hatch and, like, have them be friendly. To us, at least. So we could put the desert at the bottom and then the sea serpent at the top. Yes, they swim, but you don't want them close. They'll charm everything. Oh. Will they kill everything, though, or will they charm everything? Like, if they just, like... Say they're in here with the hippocampi. Are they gonna kill the hippocampi, is my question. Because if they do, if they're trying to kill the hippocampi, then we have a bit of an issue. You should make it look like a bubble mound. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like a bubble mound? What, at the top? We could test it with the sirens. And if we're going to use this for the hippocampi, then we should probably close that hole up then, right? And patch that over. Like, the sirens, I think, would be okay as long as they're just charming things. If they're not actually killing the hippocampi, I don't really care if they're, like, taunting them around. At least I don't think I care. I mean, it might happen and I'll be like, what the freaking heck, this is a mess. But it seems to me like it should be okay. Like a large bubble with a smaller one attached to the side for close viewing. Wait. Are you referring to, like, this room that we're in now, or are you talking about, like, out here? Like, for the sea serpent? The sea serpent. I don't know if we're gonna have much of an issue viewing him. So, like, alright, let me show you something. Check this out. If we put on this complementary unbound shader, give it a second, let it do its thing. It actually completely makes glass invisible, which makes it much easier to see into the water. Sorry, I've got something in my eye. She's trying. Watch this, like, break my PC. Yeah, she's... Did I click it? I think I clicked it. There she goes. Alright. Oh yeah, dude, that looked good. I don't know about the lapis ore now, actually. Kind of bothers me that it's glowing. We can turn the glowing aspect off, though. Oh, this looked good. So, like, you can't see it, but the glass is still here, right? Which is gonna make the whole viewing aspect of this, like, much better. You're not even gonna see the glass texture. It'll be basically like there's just water here around the invisible glass. There's a pickaxe. Oh, dang it doesn't work on stone. There's a vein miner pickaxe. Okay. I'm just debating, like, on how we're gonna fill this in with water. As much as I like the shaders, we can't really build with them on, because of the glass. We fill this with stone. Get tunneling. Well, we have to start from the top down. I think. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. Before we go any farther, let's test out this item. This crafting rune thing that allows you to place water infinitely. I bet you it's got some stupid cooldown on it. And, like, you gotta wait 45 seconds in between placing water down and you can't just spam it. That's gonna suck. This, right? Water talisman. Creates a water block, it says. Or, the question is, here, now, does it matter if it's source blocks the whole way around? Does it matter? Oh, it's got a durability. Okay. That thing is actually kind of sick. You can spam it if you want. And it places 1,000 water blocks. So, my thought here is, though, now, like, is it absolutely imperative that we have source blocks all the way? Like, if we put water like this, are we even gonna know? Mobs will get stuck at the bottom. Dang it. Alright. So, what we're talking about... what we're talking about is filling this thing with glass. I think glass would probably be the easiest, thing to work with here. So that we can still see. Like, say we fill this with stone, right? It's gonna be a little bit more difficult to see where our block is, right? But if we fill it with glass, right? We can see exactly where the shape of the room is, and ripping it back out, although it's going to take just a smidge bit longer because you can't just insta-mine glass. I think... Man, this is going to be annoying. This is going to suck, actually. This is going to take a very long time. We could do it in sections. How do you know if it's a source block, though? Like, say we start filling it in from the top down. How do you know if the water is a source block? Because the water is going to flow down anyway. It's going to be difficult to tell. Let me test, see if there's something that makes a source block like kelp does. Okay. I'm just thinking, like, what's going to be the best way to do this? Because if there is something that makes a source block like kelp does, that would be fantastic. But still, we're going to struggle in certain areas. Oh, you can see it? Wait, so like... What do you mean you can see it? How do I know that this is a source block? What up, doorknob, sir? You guess what? Ah, but if we use glass, dang it. Surround the glass? What? Oh, because it doesn't move? Surround the glass with water? Well, what do you mean? In non-full source? You mean like this? I guess you can see if it moves right there. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having a hard time differentiating. Like, this block right here is a source block, but to me it looks like it's still moving. And it's not moving diagonally. Like, I can't differentiate this block from this block. They look exactly the same to me. But I know for sure that this one is a source block. Because if we remove this, then that stays there. And it continues to move. Just look at it differently. Alright, we're gonna need some colored glass, and we're also gonna need a lot more sand so that we can make more glass. So let's do a little something here. Let's take a bit of a breather. Because it's all non-source blocks? No, the one though was... This the one at the base was a source block. I must be misunderstanding something here. Let's put the glass in here for now. And let's run out to like a desert or something. And just go mine up a bunch of sand real quick. Yeah, one make a cube and look. Wait, what? So fill the top with glass and leave on layer, cover it in water, break the glass under the source block and make it faster. Well, that's what we talked about doing before, but it's not going to make source blocks for everything, which is the problem. I'm not like stressing about it. We're troubleshooting here. We're trying to figure out like what's the best way to do this and to make it like look as nice as possible. Because we don't really want the creatures being like pulled down to the bottom of the display. We want them to be able to like swim around freely. And to do that, you kind of need like source blocks everywhere. Look at it differently? I mean, it's not so much about how much time it takes. If it just takes more time to do what we gotta do, that's fine. I mean, it's gonna get boring. Just kind of sitting in here like, placing water, placing sand, placing glass, blah, blah, blah. But, at least, like, in the end, I think the hard work should pay off. Wait, Harry, wait. Troubleshooting time. Question for you. The water that we're breaking right now, like, okay. You see how this block here? In theory, if you break this block, there's a source block on both sides, which is gonna make a full source. Even though, right? Like, so, say for example, we make source blocks all the way around in a circle on every single layer. Should that not fill in? Like, what am I trying to say here? Like, alright, for example, say we fill in every single block around the outskirt of the entire room with source blocks. And then we fill in the roof as well with the source blocks. Should the roof water that comes down, directly down, right, that is not a source block, fill in the gaps below, raising the water from the edges, forcing it to create source blocks in every single direction? It's creating a source block all around it. Yeah. Like, okay, I think I just did a horrible job of explaining what was going through my head there. But like, because all this around it is source blocks, and there's source blocks above it, it creates source blocks all throughout the middle of it, no matter how much space it is, no matter what shape it is. I think so, but add some at the bottom too. Yeah, we could do that. I mean, it would be worth a shot trying that. I mean, the worst thing that happens is that it doesn't work, right? We could potentially end up saving a whole bunch of time. A pyramid might do it. Like, even if we have to take a few extra steps to, like, set it up so that it does work properly, it might be worth it just for the sake of saving the time that it would take to fill the entire thing up with blocks, do it from the top down, and fill in every single one of them. I don't know, if you guys are down to try it, I'm down to try it. You should create a mini version to test it? We could. It would have to be a weird shape, though. A water source block is created from a flowing block that is horizontally adjacent or two other source blocks. Yeah. To two or more source blocks. Got it. And sitting on top of the solid block or another source block. Yeah. Wait, just use ice, dude. Oh, you freaking genius. Bro, why did we not think of that? What? That's like the first thing we should have thought of. We'll just use ice. Absolutely. Alright, we're gonna need more glass anyway, so this is fine. Oh, we're not even collecting it. Hold on. Bro, why did we not I feel like that's crazy that we didn't think of that right away. Dude, I overlook ice all the time. Constantly. I never really think about it. Hi, guys. Alright, I know we didn't have a green one back home. Let's go pick him up. Where'd the other one go? I think we had a blue one. Why don't you put smelter enchant on? Oh, you genius. I don't know, I never thought about it. Stay there, green guy. I need your face. Back home. It's too late. It's too late to put the smelter enchantment on. I don't think we even have a smelt enchant. Like, we don't have a book for it, and we don't have a villager that sells it, so it's fine. We'll get some XP by smelting it. We are stupid? Yeah, dude, I can't believe we didn't think about that. That's alright, dude, that's why we're here, man. We're here to, like, learn. We're here to figure things out. Hi, buddy. Coming with me. Just rob him. Yoink him from his home. Duh, dude. Just use ice. What was I thinking? Oh my gosh, dude. Hi, Lucy. Why are there so many mobs flying around? Oh, they must be from that event that spawned earlier. What's the best place to capture ice? Ooh, dude. Is it gross to, like, go back to the, the Shivaxi monument and rip up the ice spikes below it? I mean, we're really never gonna go back there for any other reason, so... why not? Why not, right? Man, look at all those item frames. Don't fall, Buggy. out of juice. For some reason, I can't pick them up. Oh, don't fall! It has to be normal ice, not packed. Oh, is that what's there at the Shivaxi Monument? Buddy, why can't I pick them up? Something's going on here. There we go. Alright, I was trying to get him a little bit closer to the middle. No! He's okay. I don't know what to do. Oh, no! Okay, it's too late. Just let him... shh, we'll find another one. We'll find another one. It's not that big a deal. Alright, I think there's normal ice out here. There's not like a ton of it. Out by the water, I think, is where the normal ice is. Yeah, like out here. Magnetic. Ice. How about that? Go to an ice biome and go to the water. How about this biome? See how that like fills back in? I think that I wish there was a better way to manipulate water. It's alright. This is gonna work just fine, dude. And it should be warm enough in there that we don't even need to melt it ourselves. It should just melt naturally. No, what? Okay, whatever. How much ice are we talking here? See, Doorknob, the whole point of this is to not only yoink them from their habitat, but create a very uncomfortable habitat for them to live in that is OSHA friendly. OSHA approved, OSHA safe. Now, like, why does that not fill in? Dude, where are you at? Don't do this. Okay, he's gone. What is that? Oh, an Ashen. An Ashen's Skulky Boy, whatever he's called. I'm assuming this ice is gonna freeze back over in case we ever need to go, like, get more ice. As long as it's a source block, I would imagine. Capitalism is okay for no reason. Man, look at us go. This is actually really fun. I like collecting ice. trying to think about how many blocks we ended up ripping out of that place. It was already partially, like, a cave in itself. So I think we're gonna need more ice than what we have now. We're gonna need a lot of ice, is what I'm saying, I guess. We're gonna need lots of ice. It doesn't spread very fast. I kind of expected it to like ice over faster. Oh, you only need to do it in a checkerboard? Alright, so we're saving half the ice then. Sweet. I don't know, maybe that's enough then. Okay, we're losing some. Dude, I'm so glad you guys are here to keep me in line, because I would be like... I would never get this done. I'd be making all the mistakes. Okay, alright. Let's do it. Let's bloody do this. We'll smell the ice, or the sand later on. Oh, please, tall head. What time is it? 5 o'clock? Alright, we got time. You're being chased by fancy dinner. You were being chased, yeah. Well, I try to ignore a lot of mobs nowadays because they just get like bounced back so far that sometimes they just lose interest. Convenient. Alright, so if we're gonna do ice blocks, I think it's probably gonna be easier to start from the bottom to the top. That way we don't have... Excuse me. That way we don't have, like, water dangling from the ceiling and bouncing all over our heads when we're trying to do this. Because I think it should just melt on its own. I know you said we just need to do a checkerboard, but... like, as long as we get these corners. Okay, maybe I should have probably not started up top, or up high yet. Oh, this was stupid. What was I thinking, dude? I missed the chat. What about waterlogged stairs? Not a thing. This is old Minecraft, son. Where the old heads lay. I don't think waterlogged stairs were a thing until, like, pretty darn recently. Those are gonna be, manual? What do you mean? I mean, they are gonna look a little funny, right? Oh my gosh, what have I done? Okay, that's fine the way it is. Try it. Try waterlogged stairs. It doesn't work. Look. See, it ain't not work, dude. Well, I know that's not a bucket, but this makes water. Alright, we don't have to do like an exact science here, I don't think. As long as we get the corners. We might need more ice. Water stairs are newer versions. Correct, sir. Nice, dude. This is way easier than I thought it was going to be. Yeah. Alright, Mr. Dome Knob. I will catch you later, brother. Thank you for hanging out today, sir. I can't promise we're going to finish this project tonight, but we will do our best. I'm thinking what we do is we get the water in here all the way up until, like, this level. So that it's, like, fairly deep. Deep enough for the creatures to swim around in. Bring all the stuff in through this little gap here. And then fill it in the rest of the way with water. And we can, like, close this off as well. And then just exit through another point and patch it up on the way out. I'm off soon in a bit anyway. That's alright. I think what I'll probably do is I might just go when you go. Or whenever time you go. I definitely gotta get some shies together. It's been a mess over the past couple of days. So I'm gonna have to get together with the edits and the videos and the stuff. And dinner's a thing too. Gotta eat. Get Frostwalker. Oh! Frostwalker. Would that... Wait. Would Frostwalker make, like, non-source blocks turned into ice as well? Because if that's the case, that would be really convenient. Like, super duper convenient. It makes source blocks ice. That would probably be pretty nice, right? Oh man, O'Day. See, this is easy. Will be easier for building the layers. I think you're right. Just don't, yeah, I'm not gonna put them on the golem boots, trust me. I was gonna make like a brand new pair. Let's finish this layer and do it. We'll do the golem, or not the golem, the Frostwalker. Oh, dude, this is butter now. Oh yeah, we just saved like so much time doing this. I can't believe, dude. I'm glad you guys are here. You're freaking geniuses. See, like, why is that not? That's why. I think it's a lot easier working from the bottom to the top as well, rather than like trying to pour water down from the ceiling. Okay. Frostwalker. Hi, witch. Don't do it, lady. What kind of boots? Silver boots. I don't know. Why not? Brother, I am not gonna have Frostwalker. Oh, dude, how do we have Magma Walker and not Frostwalker? I don't know if it's worth our time going through the villager process. I don't, because what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to go back to the villager hut, breed some more up, try desperately to get Frostwalker on a villager, and I don't know if that's worth our time. Because I can't see us using that for any other project aside from this one specifically. So, it might just be faster and easier just to do it this way. That was a great idea. You know what might help us though? Check this out. It might make life just a little bit easier. Something that we already have in our pocket, though. You'll like this, Harry. You'll be like, dude, that's the most useless thing in the world. Why are you using that? Is that the only books you have? For boot enchantments, yes. That's the only boot, or the only books we have. What? Okay. But just don't get killed by anything. Goodness, imagine we just die now because, like, we don't have our chest plate with all our extra health on. I love it. Alright. It's a little annoying, but I think it'll be easier than just, like, trying desperately to float. Oh, it's actually really convenient. It's a little goofy, but it's much better than using, like, our jump button to try to float around. Everything has a purpose, Harry. Everything. I wouldn't laugh if you died, I promise. I would be like, first of all, I'd go through the phases, right? You know, devastation, frustration, and then, like, acceptance, laughter. I can't believe we're using the freaking life belt, man. That's so funny. Oh, yeah, look at it. Look at it melt. It's wonderful. It does get a little weird when they're not source blocks around you, though. Lose the sentient bow and the nunchucks. Or do you mean lose it as in like, don't have it in your inventory right now? Imagine like the sea serpent just like finds its way here. He's like, I'm home. Just claps our cheeks. I trust myself not to lose the, or not to die here. I say that. Wow, dude. The ease. Mob event incoming? Don't say that, dude. I don't know how it's pitch black in there. Oh, you know what we should do? First of all, put this back on. And not retain any of the hearts that it offers. We should scatter these around. Even though there's no, like, physical blocks that things can spawn on, having light on the ceiling, I think, is going to be useful. It doesn't have to look pretty, I don't think. I don't know. I think that's okay. Alright. Dude, Harry, good night, sir. I will catch you later, brother. Thank you for hanging out with me. It was really good to be back, honestly. Like, ridiculously good to be back. I know it was only like 2 days, but I was dying without you guys, so... hopefully, I will catch you tomorrow, mate. That's the plan, sir. I'm gonna slap on this shader real quick. And then... check and just see what it looks like for funsies with the glass being invisible, just because we've got this good layer in. All right, Mr. Harry, good night, sir. And then I think we're gonna pop out of here as well. What's it been, 5 hours? Yeah, that's a solid stream right there, man. Solid. Glad it wasn't 5 weeks. I know, dude. Hey, it could have been. It was this close, that close to being 5 weeks. Could have been rough, but we're good, man. We're all good around here, sir. Ooh! It's funky. We can tweak the settings of the water as well. It doesn't necessarily have to look just like that. Like, we can make it a little bit more see-through and clear. Although I really like how it looks from this perspective. You don't like the lapis? It's funky when it glows, right? We could take that off. I think. Like, what if oh wait, shader options. Materials. Integrated? Glowing ores. Glowing lapis ore off. I don't even think you're really gonna see it. It's gonna be pretty tough to see it through the water. Like, I think that looks alright like that. The glowing was a little bit much, right? But if it's not glowing, I think it looks fine. And man, oh day, it is quite dark. We could adjust the water, but not right now. We'll worry about that another time. For now, let's pop out of here. Let's wrap this bad boy up. And that means we got a little bit of fan art. Wait, you're on no... Nah. Nah. No, dude, don't freaking play. Don't play with me. We're on hard difficulty. I was like, there's no freaking way we're on normal difficulty. You're full of it. Alright, let's check out this fan art, man. Today is some, I believe, some AI-generated stuff from the man himself, the one and only, Doorknob774. Dude, he's got something going on here. Sorry, I thought I said normal. I thought you were playing with me, dude. I was like, come on now. But yeah, man, Doorknob is an absolute fiend in the artwork society. I can't wait to see what else this man comes up with. If you want to see some more artwork ahead of time, ahead of the end of these streams, check out our Discord channel. That is free and open to anybody, as long as you're kind and respectful and ready to spread some love and happiness, man. That's all we're about. Excuse me. It's all we're about here today. We're just having a good time, man. But yeah, please, by all means, drop into the Discord channel. The link to that is in the description of this video. We also have a second piece from him as well. That's a good one. Man, I like the artwork. I love all sorts of art. Like, I love handcrafted art. Anything people do by hand is like, blows me away. But the AI generated stuff is phenomenal as well. It really is. Now, I personally, I feel like there's more value to the handcrafted art for sure, but they are both very, very cool looking. But yeah, man, that's it. We do this every single day, Monday through Monday, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So please, by all means, drop on in, check us out once again. We'll be here tomorrow. Tomorrow, there's a slight chance we'll play Minecraft again. Typically what we do here is we bounce back and forth between Minecraft to another game. Right now that other game is God of War. But we did have a little bit of a breather break because of some PC issues. So we may possibly just jump right back into Minecraft again tomorrow. Just to get a little bit caught up on the building and stuff that we've been missing out on. Because we definitely have some catching up to do. But yeah, man, that's going to be it for us, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. It is so good to be back. A 2-day break really just was like breaking my heart, man. I couldn't take it. I was losing my mind. I was like pacing back and forth in my room like, what do I do without my PC? How am I going to stream? How am I going to make videos? How am I going to talk to all the good people? If you're as happy to have me back as I am, man, please let me know. It's just been so much stinking fun. I love you guys very, very much. I hope I catch you in the next one. I hope to see you in the Discord channel. Also, if you have any artwork or yourself, please, by all means, drop that sucker in the Discord channel. Or if you have anything else to talk about, whether it's life, video games, if you got any suggestions as far as mods of Minecraft, that's a great place to drop it too. Anyways, good night, everybody. I love you so much. Take care. Goodbye.